winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Pay the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Check me out, John.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6. Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, John.
4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, want 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Scraps, want 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. 9 a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
To the future. Shape the future. Look 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 to the shape to the shape to the
No, you're gonna dig this.
Hey, what's up? Welcome, gamers. Live a little late tonight, but we're here. It's always late. Playing a new game, actually, that I thought looked interesting, caught my eye, and just released today. Easy Delivery Company. And it's kind of a difficult game to describe. I think it'll be easier if you just see it. But it's also not a very long game. So I expect we will finish it in one sitting. And the developer says it's like 4 to 5 hours. So streamer time, that's probably like 5 to 6 hours. Unless I skip something. on accident. So it might be a short stream, or if it's like really short, if I accidentally beat it even faster than that, I might pull a rabbit out of the hat. There's a couple things that are like interesting to me that are just not ready for me to stream. There's a couple games that are like in some kind of demo form right now, or some kind of testing phase, and they look cool and they look like things I would enjoy, but I don't want to play them while they're just a little slice of the pie, and then when the full pie comes out, I'm not going to want it anymore. So I'm trying to be patient on those. So I'm just trying to wait it out. And I also, like, Skate looks fun, but I haven't decided if I actually want to stream it. People hate it. Or at least they hate the shop. I wish they would have just made a new Skate that wasn't like a free-to-play thing. Just like a full game. Then I could have played that. But maybe Skate would be fun because I love the original games. But anyway, what's up, gamers? It feels like Friday, but it's not. It's Thursday. This music is funky, has some real Hideki Naganuma vibes. So that's because it's Jet Set Radio Future. So yes, it is that very same person. You were so close, but you didn't believe in yourself. All right, gamers, let's hop in. Let's hop in. What up? Where is the game? Should be appearing on your screen any second now, maybe, possibly. There it is. We're going back to 1999. We're going back to 4:3 ratio in the early 2000s. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to get a controller, actually. I forgot about that. They did recommend a controller. Where is my controller? I have the cable. Hold on. I gotta get the controller. I gotta plug my controller in. I actually am plugging it in too, so I'm gonna really be getting into the role of the early 2000s. We didn't have wireless gamepads yet. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news is I found a controller. The bad news is I have the wrong cable to connect it. Where's the other cable? Okay. Let's try these on for size. Okay. Hit rumble. Yeah, work. Okay, cool. We're back. This cable is a little on the long side. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, you can actually control the mouse with the thumbstick. We're going to be playing on 1280 by 960 for an authentic experience, arguably too high resolution, but you can, if you don't want to do this, you can change the resolution to make it widescreen if you want. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Controls EXE. I'm just gonna push the buttons and figure it out. Let's go. File 1. Welcome to Easy Company. Have an easy day. I might need to move over. I didn't think it was going to pause when I clicked off the screen. There we go. Give it a little more breathing room. Don't crowd it. See if it's too loud or too quiet here. Have an easy day. That's what I strive for every day. "6:08 a.m. Make a delivery." Okay, goals. Select and complete a delivery. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. No, don't say that. You're setting expectations very low. Searching available jobs. Upton, 0.15 kilometers or 0.04. I'll take the point. Well, it's got to be like right next to me, right? Okay. Pick up from Easy Eats. Find the lit up store. Ooh. Wasn't quite ready yet. But I like that camera transition. I got some mail. Camera. Not text. I hope I don't get a virus. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Okay. To start working, EasyCode delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of complete deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCode business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Congrats. We at EasyCode are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCode delivery driver. You're now responsible for delivering important EasyCode merch to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Cam.exe. Oh, there's like a full-on camera mode to commemorate the start of our journey. Oh, is it just like a chill? I guess you could take a screenshot via Steam, right? Of course. But you can also like keep playing the game from this camera perspective and just like vibe with the screensaver mode. Plant the camera in place and just do your little thing. Okay, how do I, there we go. Check info. Sorry, I'm just gonna push every button on the controller real quick. Headlights. Oh, there we go. Hop out, walk around a little bit. I'm just a little dude. Just an angry black cat. Grumpy. Frowny. So angry. Inventory, nothing. Seek shelter is just cold. It is. We're actually icing up. This is like a short campaign. It's like 4 or 5 hours, but it's like Animal Crossing meets trucking. Somehow. And if that doesn't make sense to you, just hang on. Welcome to Mountain Town. I don't know if I prefer the first person or the third person. Probably a little both. I've been sitting in my truck for 2 hours. That's authentic to how I start most of my days, you know? I just wake up and then I'm in a daze for at least 2 hours. Pick up from Easy Eats, the lit up storefront. This is the spot right here. Remember what I said 20 seconds ago? If it didn't make sense, it should now. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let him work you too hard. Do you mind? Okay, well, I need... Is this a stack of pizzas? Huge stack of pizzas. It seems a little unstable. Look for the icon. Deliver the package to Upton. I'm just gonna go down the road. I'm just gonna hope that Upton is this way. It's not. We're not gonna make it like this. It's a slinky, man. This is an accordion of pizzas to Easton and to Weaston. We're supposed to go to Upton. I think I just lost half the pizzas, and I'm stuck in the snow. I didn't know this was a SnowRunner-like game. So we're in Upton. Oh, there's a... you can tell I'm a streamer because I didn't notice that there was a proximity goal on the left-hand side of the screen. Probably not a streamer alive who would have... So I just drove 100 meters away, threw pizzas into the snow, when I could have just... Alright, just don't tell them, please. Blame it on Easy Eats, not me. Seems like the pizzas have reappeared. Oh, wait, did we just put them here? That took way longer for me than it should have. Goal complete. Tailgate is open. Alright, what do we got? Weather. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Package. Accidents happen. EasyCo values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in reduced tip. Okay. Goals. Make a delivery complete. Click. I don't know if I got anything for that. Let's do another job. Same place, Upton. Let's do whichever one pays the most. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Who is this? Vibing by the fire. Hey there, new guy. Looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine, and we'll call it even. The vending machine over there. What's funny about how authentic this is to the like I can't change the camera perspective either, I don't think. So we have like a nice classic forced camera perspective here. Greetings, Seb? Oh, no. New guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Goodbye. What do you mean? I'm not talking very well these days. Something happening? I don't want to freeze to death right at the beginning, but where's the vending machine? Maybe better to find it via the truck. Let's just deliver this first. Maybe it's right here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. One thing at a time. Listen, you ordered a plant, but this person who is humming a catchy tune by the fire asks something of me, and this is more important. A deal is a deal. Here you go. Actually, keep the drink. You'll need it. You'll have to... I really parked in the, like, worst spot for the dialogue. You'll have to maintain something energy to take on... Your energy to take on heavy deliveries. The name is MK, by the way. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at, oh god, something cabin. And this is a very important, possible, proper name. The cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. It's not too far from, just north of Upton. Okay. Though you'll need to something out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Mission hard mode. Actually is, though. Side goal complete. Buy a lighter from the depot, it's $30. Earn money first. Okay. We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of the assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Okay, so they just gave me a map, though, right? Did they just give me a map? They did. We're here. Top right. On the... I can't... Dude, Upton looks like a hot dog. Easton, gas station. Weston, lighter. A radio tower. Oh yeah, it wasn't done here. We still got this plant. My cat's name is Imke. Is it really? Did you inspire the name of this, the characters in this game? Alright, we're back to like $4 now. Upton to Weston. Okay, so these are like 50... Not too heavy, 58 kilograms, but like distance-wise, it's like a few miles. There's probably more stuff to like look at here, though. Easy Flowers, Easy Eats. There's a bar. Weston to Easton, Easton to Weston. So we should go like two... Maybe just do the Upton one first. Completionist. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Go completionist first, and then go to the other towns. We're gonna 100% this game on stream. I left my tailgate down, which may or may not have consequences. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I spoke to someone new. Such a nice soul. We just spoke, but maybe you forgot. Dude, we're so angry. It's probably because we're having to just do deliveries all day. If I had to guess. There is a gas station in the game. I see a full and empty over there, so we actually do have gas. That was a speedy one. Now I'm curious if that mission repopulates, or if it's possible to do every mission. Okay, that mission might just repopulate. Let's take on a bigger one. Should we go, let's do... Chad, do you want to go west or east first? I love the first-person perspective. Yeah, I like that you can hop in. I don't know if I like the third-person or first-person better. Go west. Okay, I'll go west. Upton to Weston. Pick up from Easy Eats. I think I hear a train. Let's just run over the plants that I just delivered to them. Wait, this is the place. Howdy, whippersnapper. Don't say much, do you, lad? That's all right. Old foreman at the pizzeria will talk enough for the both of you. Save some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. Okay. Tailgate's open. I'm gonna forget that every time. Now, how do I, just right off the bat, dude. Duct tape it on there. It's fine. Alright, this is the road. Is there a radio volume control? Wait, hang on. There's actually, you can, oh, shit. You can scan It's like actually the radio. New Mail Energy. All EasyCode delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCode delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase Easy Energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures. Be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. Okay, so I should basically drink the energy drinks to stave off the cold. My energy's really low. Don't worry, those pizzas will be fine. As long as we don't lose everything. I'm gonna go get an energy drink. You can get some speed in this. Oop. Okay, I got the handbrake. Wrong button. Wrong. That was the wrong button. Where's my truck? Wait, do I have one? Yeah, I have one. Drink it. Chat, I'm dying. Oh, warmth. The world was going gray. Beep. Pop that one too. I don't know how high the bar goes. Okay, how many drinks can you take of it? Oh, littering. I don't know where I threw the other can, but I dropped it on the ground. I'm freezing to death out here, man. Where's that? I gotta find the can. I don't want to be the littering citizen. Oh! Okay, we need to use our rear view mirrors. We're running the there's only one person in this whole town and I just ran him over. I don't even know where I was when I accidentally bailed out of the car. All right, well, it's too late. We're not gonna find it. Apologies. How do you honk? Okay, don't hit. Stop hitting A. There we go. Beep beep. Didn't you litter pizza? No, the animals will eat that. Biodegradable. That's a ramp. We're gonna have to take the ramp. All right, I think we have enough energy at least. So let's hit the road. Gotta find a good station to listen to. It's hard to look at chat and try to stay on the road simultaneously. Hold on. Upton Radio Tower. What is this? Huh. Maybe that's why we couldn't get any other channels. Because the radio tower was off. Oh yeah. Now the music's actually like clear. Got the Easy News channel. Oh, there's gonna be a radio tower near each town. So you get different channels. Okay, that's cool. I gotta use my rearview mirror. should be a good soundtrack. Because that's one of the things that the reviews mention the most. I like comfy game with spooky undertones. I don't think it's really spooky. I think we've just been conditioned to think anything that is vaguely CRT is therefore going to be low-res horror. I don't think this has horror. I don't think there's gonna be anything scary. Okay, all right, we're down to one pizza. And the only thing that they said was, you just need to make it there with one, hang on. Okay, it repopulates, we're good. We're good. Ugh. It goes down so quickly though. Just instantly back. Little birds on the road too. There's nothing. I may have forgotten to close the tailgate, possibly. But yeah, we're just driving in the dark. A little lo-fi to Easton. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be delivering this, to be honest. Sort of just driving around hoping that it becomes clear. We got a bakery here. There is a tunnel. Oh, here we go. There we go. Get some money, have an easy day for it. That's the most money we've had yet. I mean, that's the point of the game, yeah. This is the bar. I just said that like it was, this is the most money we've had all day. Oh, we've been playing it for 20 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how the devs designed it to be. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm Sixo. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Okay, I'll wait until you think of it. Can I have a beer in the meantime? Your pizza's outside, by the way. I couldn't be bothered to bring it in. We need more trash cans out here. There's one. Oh, that is the trash. I'm dying. I don't even know if you really can die. Maybe it just gets to within an inch of death and then keeps you there. New guy drinking and driving on their first day. Oh, we're too far away from the radio station. We gotta find a new radio station. Maybe not. There we are. Searching. Where am I right now? Weston? The lighter is in Weston. But I need more money, right? So we can either go back to Upton, or we can go up to Easton, or over to Easton. There's an Easton to Upton for 16 and an Upton to Easton for 22. So why don't we go Weston to Easton, and then we take the big payday ones. And then we have enough for the lighter for sure. We get to go check out the bakery too. What's up, Bucky? How's it going? 53 kilograms of pizza. What are you guys doing in here? Okay, so when I said there wasn't going to be any horror elements, not sure if I accounted for, like, the faces and the rotating heads of the people I was going to be talking to, but... Huh? I'm Ellie. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. Do you think they should teach dolphins how to read? I'm just gonna get out of there. But what's up, arrivers on the scene, doing some late night deliveries? Thought the aesthetic of this game looked really cool. Wanted to see, also seemed playable within one stream, so I wanted to check it out. Also cheap. It's like $10 on Steam. A lot of good $10 games that we're looking at recently, yeah? Between this and Rings of Saturn. What is this? I can't read. Chat, can you read? The option is like right there. But every time it stops moving, I can't. I can't find the pixel. That's taunting me. EasyCo Factory, no trespassing. All right, finally figured out how to read. The vertical hop is moving at the correct height to read. That's correct, yeah. I'm stuck in the snow, hold on. Don't hit Y to reset. I'm not a coward. Was there that much snow a second ago, or is it like amassing and like building up? Are the roads like getting worse? The depot. Hold on. What are we doing in here? I'm Fortino. Not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery, but they don't even know I exist. I'll just be here. $29.98 for the lighter. Coffee powder. Energy drinks. $4.75. I guess that's realistic. Tea bags. Firewood. Okay, let's kind of get an idea of what's in here, because I assume other characters will want other things from me. Oh, I don't know if this is the right way, but where am I? Wait, am I at Easton right now or West? No, we're going to Easton. That's where the delivery is. I'm gonna have to like stop being so bad at driving. The conditions could be more favorable. Easton right, Upton left. You know, like, it's crazy to me that there's not more games that have the aesthetic and camera POV of Animal Crossing. It doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to do in a novel... Oh, I should read that. In like a novel way. Why are we just content with waiting years for a new Animal Crossing? Like, it can't... not that you have to copy the aesthetic or anything like that, but just like the pseudo-isometric POV, little characters, cute furniture, and decoration and stuff. It feels like it shouldn't be that hard to remake, man. Or like to improve upon, or to iterate upon. But I guess it is. Here's the gas station. Okay, gas station's kind of got duct tape, bird seed, energy drinks. Hey, mate. Welcome. I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. Cheers. Hey, cheers to that. Chat, I didn't say copy it verbatim. I said use the camera angle, use the perspective. Make a cute art style. And make it like a town builder type of thing. You don't I didn't say use the exact same animal creatures and make a character named I'm Not Tom Nook, you know what I mean? Like, hey Seb, it's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who were you again? Wait, why does everyone think I'm Seb? Isn't this like the third or fourth person who said something like that? That why I'm so angry and patty faced? People are too busy playing Animal Crossing. No one is busy playing Animal Crossing. But I can appreciate that you might have just woken up out of your coma from 2020. Blind bag. Oh, it's like a mystery. Huh. Well, this is a little scary. I like the model train at the top. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I had to check, but that's exactly what they want me to do. Do you mind? Okay. I'm just seeing what's going on over here. Tunnel to... I'm driving too fast. Easton Radio Tower. Well, here's the problem, right? I don't have any energy drinks, and that looks like I'm gonna have to... I don't know how cold it is. Also stuck in the snow. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Didn't they mention that? The dude by the fire mentioned something was blocked. We'll have to get a tool to open it up or something. Okay, which way's which? Tunnel to Fishing Town, or... Am I going in a loop? Where's Fishing Town on the map? That said Easton Radio Tower, right? So I just went through Easton and didn't realize it. You know how I said that this is like a 4 to 5 hour game? Well, when you account for like streamer brain and inability to play games with basic instructions, you do add extra time onto that. Okay, we're getting close now. Wait. Yes. Warmer? 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 There you go. Well, this pizza parlor needs some work. It's like all the Vegas pizza parlors. You're not a pirate. Oh wait, they do have an accent. You know how to drive, Snapper? Is that the accent that they're supposed to have? I'm not gonna do that. I won't be able to maintain that, but that's gotta be what it is, right? Call me foreman, but I wouldn't have give for a day out fishing. No one to buy. I can't maintain it is the problem. I'm really bad at like maintaining accents. It's like you slip out of. I slip out of it immediately. So we're in Easton. How much money do I have? 20. Wait, the goal's $29.99. How much money do I have though? 26. We just do the one in Easton for like a tiny amount of money from Easy Auto. I need to buy energy drinks too. Oh, there we go. How much does it, dude? Are the energy drinks like $4 or $5? They're all like $4.50. It's eating into my profits, man. If someone sent you a file called Jobs.exe, would you open it? I just did. Oh? Seb spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also, remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I forgot already. I forgot too. Where is this meant to go? Up? Oh, over here? I don't know if it's possible to damage the truck. Well, that just barely made back the money I spent on, the energy drink. So if we go Easton to Weston... Damn, this is tough, right? How do I see map? How do you look at the map? I don't know how to look at the map. The button that was the map now opens the jobs.exe. The best payout is Upton to Weston and Weston to Upton. So if we go Easton to Weston, then Weston to Upton, then Upton to Weston, we make huge bank, I think. Pick up from Easy Market. This is Easy Pizza. I gotta learn where all the different little buildings are. Cutting across here is not easy. Easy Market. There's a pawn shop. Can you take multiple jobs? No. No, there's one spot in your truck. Where would you put any other package? Hey, mate. I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? Can't say that I have. I don't know how to read. Right over the top. How do I get back to Weston? Don't answer that. It's not this way. There's literally like 2 roads in the whole game. And I'm already lost. But that is kind of the point, isn't it? There we go. I can't... I imagine eventually they're going to give me, like... You get paid more if you're faster or something, because you can really cruise in this. But also, I wonder how the time factors in. Oh! Because it's like 5:10 p.m. right now? So I wonder if there's going to be, like, certain missions that are only available, or certain characters that are only available at certain times of day or something? Okay, we got money. We have enough money. Where is the depot? Depot. Learning. So we buy the lighter. Sigh. Yeah, I know. You're hopelessly in love with Ellie. Surely it's not because I hide behind the building whenever I see them. That'll cost $29.98. Thank you. I'll just be here. Okay, new goal, cabin in the snowy peaks. Complete. Visit the cabin in the snowy peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way. Cabin in the snowy peaks. Oh, there's a new job. Oh, wow, $55? 140 kilograms? Why it's taking exponentially long to search for jobs. I wonder if that's because we get no signal out here. I have a feeling that this is not going to be easy money. It says it's 5.29 kilometers of driving. Which I'm not... Oh, because you pick... Okay, because you pick it up in the snowy peaks and you take it to, like, Upton? And this one you pick up in Weston. No, yeah. And drop off in Upton. But I need to find the cabin first. But try an intercity delivery on the way. Chad, am I stupid? Or are all the Snowy Peaks missions beginning and ending in different areas? So how do I know where Snowy Peaks is? You know what I'm saying? Like where, I don't know where Snowy Peaks is because all the Snowy Peaks jobs have like a pickup and drop off somewhere else. Pickup, delivery over there, right? So like this can't be Snowy Peaks. Let's just try like this one. I'm in Weston right now, so let's try the one that goes to Upton. Pick up from bar. So I have a lighter. We could always just go explore a little bit. Yo, hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse with a larger margin for error, and it costs decades of environmental decline. You got it. Drone delivery for beers. I got the beers. Let's go down the tunnel and see what's over here. Just to explore. This is a scary tunnel, actually. Oh. Where's my beer? I lost the beer? Oh, I just noticed the corporate megalith in front of us silhouetted against the background as the ad starts. Perfect timing for ominous corporate reminder that you need to consume. Consume. But yeah, there is an ad. 3 minutes of mid-rolls to keep the pre-rolls down. This isn't a horror game. Well, I mean, what's more horrific than a reminder that everything that we buy for food and sustenance has doubled or tripled in price in the last 5 to 7 years, you know? What's more horrible than that? Thank you, J. Micah Cooper, for the 97 months. Hello, ad watchers. I appreciate you dropping the prime. Welcome to stream. And Fathom Aerodane gifting a sub to Waterside Gnat. Ugh, Waterside Gnats? Those are big gnats, like next to the pool. Like horseflies, man. I hate them. But thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if this actually pauses the game. Excuse me. Dude, I just want a game, man. Well, too bad. Every game will now start with an introductory quest to show you where the cash shop is. And you will not be able to progress until you have put at least $5 in toward the welcome bundle. What's up, Robot Mystic? Thank you for the 63 months. Have an easy stream. Hey, thanks for subbing. It's a Thursday that feels like a Friday. Chilling in some Animal Crossing Truck Edition. Trucker Crossing. I paid 20 bucks for a hamburger today and didn't even get fries. Was it a restaurant burger? I mean, even Five Guys is very expensive, but I don't know if Five Guys has a $20 cheeseburger. But that's the closest quote-unquote fast food that I could think of that has prices in that neighborhood. Where like a double cheeseburger at Five Guys is like at least 15 bucks, right? 14, 15 bucks. I guess, to be fair, the specialty McDonald's burgers are like $9 to $12. Not for like the regular cheeseburgers or for the Big Mac, but like for the whenever they have like a special. Let's see what's trending now at McDonald's. What's their default like new thing that they advertise? It is the special edition Gold McCrispy, which I could never verbally order. You know what I mean? I could not go up. I could not pull a car up to a drive-in and say, "Yeah, what can I get you today?" Yes, I want a bacon special edition Gold McCrispy. I don't know how much it costs, though. Because a snack wrap is like $3. Remember when snack wraps were like $1? All right, anyway, welcome back from the ad. I don't think we're supposed to go this way, but what was going on in the water when I was driving through here? Oh, there's a monster. Okay, I see. So maybe there are some things that are a little, you know, unknowable about the experience here. Just a monster in the moat guarding the corporate headquarters. No big deal. Okay, I got the beers back. They're in the back, and I gotta figure out how to do anything. It says deliver the package to Snowy Peaks, so it's possible that this will simply take us to where we want to go. In which case, I should have taken a higher paying job. I don't think this one pays very much. I think a lot of people, like myself, have started to, like, the hobbies I used to have that were expensive, like, for me, I think my expensive hobby was, for a while, collecting board games and buying board games and, like, getting stuff off Kickstarter. I think, for me, the heyday of that was, like, 2010 through 2018, 19, somewhere in there. And then I kind of dialed it back, and I don't really buy board games at all now. But my new hobby is just eating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have room for such expensive hobbies as collecting cardboard board games. It's just affording food that is not a bag of rice and beans, you know? That's my expensive hobby is like ordering out and eating at restaurants. Ooh, nice jump. But heaven forbid you order food delivery, man. Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. Oh, this is what we need the lighter for. So we got lighter. There is sticks we burn. Very safe. My expensive hobby is affording Twitch subs. That's fair. They did get slightly more expensive. And there, you could be subbed to a lot of people. The question is, does somebody put all this lumber here to keep us out or to keep somebody else in? Maybe we're freeing the monster. Chivo unlocked. Hey Tal, hey chat, what's up, Jess? How's it going? Checking out a new game that just came out today. Cool bite-sized experience. Been neat so far. Feel like I haven't accomplished much, so there should still be a lot to do. Is this where I'm supposed to deliver? Oh, okay. Maybe take a better... That is a shortcut. 8 kilometers. Have an easy day. Low energy, seek shelter. brought you something. And also I found the lighter just like you asked. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They like coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. Ah, I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. But you're free to use mine anytime. Here, why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Anyway, word of warning. Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. New goals unlocked. Okay, what am I, cook. Loving the look of this game? Yeah, it's got a really cool aesthetic. I really actually needed some energy. I think energy helps you stay warm longer when you're outside. Got a shovel. Okay, just reminding me. Oh, I can just fill up on coffee. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we save the last one. So I assume it's the 4 bars, and then the 2 extra bars on the left are like bonus bars. I think you move faster too. Tailgate open. Now what? Now we need money. Winton to Munton. I don't even know where we are. We're in Snowy Peaks, but I have no idea where towns are here. You visited the cabin? Purchased snow tires? Purchased the cooking pot? Brew coffee complete. Okay. So we need money. This is Animal Crossing SnowRunner. It kind of is. Where am I? Pick up from Easy Flowers? We need to get the radio stations on. Let's see what the sign says. To Munton. I see why it's treacherous. It literally is just like a steep cliff all the way down. Welcome to Munton. Can you customize your truck? There are some upgrades that they just mentioned, but we'll see the extent. Bro, ADHD's a terrible drug. What do I have to do? Head to Winton? But what was it Flowers or Easy Eats? Winton. Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. We're in Munton. Maybe? I can abort it? Do I get penalized? Because we want Munton to Winton. That's only $3? Okay. Let's just try it out just to explore the different places. Because we haven't been here before. Oh? Hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind, we're all out of air. Everywhere is snowy peaks. Oh god. Yeah, we don't have snow tires. Okay, so just I can't even make it there. That was what they just told me, was I need snow tires. I didn't really... Okay. Poofed. Let's get out of here. This is truly the Metroidvania of Animal Crossing truck simulators. I need more power-ups first. Tunnel. That's what we want. Mountain Town. Bonk. Wonder if you can run the sign over. It's like an alternate universe where Animal Crossing came out for the PlayStation 1 instead of GameCube. Oh my god. Isn't this... Oh no. But taking place inside Silent Hill. Can we make it? There is a reset button, but like... I'm determined not to use it if I don't have to. Do you guys know in some games, not this one, you go better in reverse through difficult terrain? Alright, well, I screwed up. Wait, Winton's that way. Maybe it is possible. I'm not very good with directions. Speaking of Silent Hill though, isn't there like a new Silent Hill coming out pretty soon? I haven't played the other ones. Though I will say, unlike previous Octobers, I feel like I might actually play a scary game, maybe? I'm kind of getting in the mood for something. Which doesn't, I feel like, come around too often. Silent F. The name Silent F is so funny to me. Boing. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not remember that that was the correct shop. I just took a guess. And it was correct. I can't think of the name Silent F without just thinking like F's in the chat. But like quiet F's. Shh. Lowercase f. Just a little f. Seems promising though. Did anyone here play the last Silent Hill? I'm not sure what kind of horror game I'm in the mood for. Well, not right now. I don't want to play anything in September, probably. But maybe. Probably not. I feel like I don't normally do horror games in October. But I can definitely identify why I'm kind of in the mood for like a horror game, because I feel like every other genre is completely exhausted in terms of games that I've either already played or don't have any interest in playing. Whereas there's a lot of horror games that I haven't played. So that's probably that. It's probably just slowly getting more desperate for different genres that have eluded me. The Silent Hill 2 remake was well praised. Yeah, I saw that. Man, these are all Winston to Munton. The tires are 29. How much do I have? I have 56. When did I get all that money? Honestly, I thought it was just okay. The Silent Hill? Oh? I remember Seb was talking about retiring, but they would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. Made me feel special, you know? Sorry, who are you? Oh? Wait, okay, sorry. For some reason I thought you were gonna open like a shop window. Snow tires. This is what I want. This. Oh. Yes. You seem to have forgotten that you just mentioned this. Snow tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. $29.98. Okay. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set. One down. Now purchase the cooking pot from the depot in Snowy Peaks, $59.99. Yo, yo, yo. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You have no problem driving in the Snowy Peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. New goal, Fishing Town. I mean, I want to know what's in here, but it's $50 a bag. I like that the full set of snow tires costs as much money as does the lighter. We either live in a world where rubber tires have become incredibly commonplace, or a world in which lighters have become a post-apocalyptic rare survival piece for everyone's kit. Butane is rare now. Maybe. But yeah, I saw the I'm Not Human game. That looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but it looks neat. Where am I? Oh yeah, the snow tires actually getting some traction. Pick up from Easy Flowers in Winton. And we can actually climb back up the hill now to get out, to escape. Tunnel, yeah, the tunnel. Well, let's finish our mission, get a little money, and I kind of want to go back to the mountain town because they had some much higher paying jobs over there. But I've been abandoning too many of these. So I'm gonna try and finish this one. Whoops. There we go. I was trying to honk the horn. Oh yeah, we're climbing. We're gonna have to buy gas soon too. Greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What do you want? As soon as you want it. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. But as far as like horror games that I missed out on that I actually probably would enjoy, I'm a little on the fence for Silent Hill. I don't know. Like, the new one does look scary. My problem with Silent Hill 2 is that the horror games that are Resident Evil adjacent, I'm not trying to do disservice to Silent Hill. I know it's pedigree. But the survival horror, shooty combat horror, I like it when combat is something that you can do, but not something that you have to do, per se. Like, the Resident Evils have been really good, though I never played 4. We played Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake on stream. But I did not do Resident Evil 4. I probably would like it, but I don't know, I just didn't feel like it. But hey, you know, I don't know what chat would enjoy the most. Chat, what is, like, if we did 1 or 2 horror games for October, what would you enjoy the most as a stream? Oh, we got some inner city ones now. How do you know where? It depends on where it wants me to deliver this. Also, where's the cooking pot? Oh, you can move the map. It's in Lopton. How much money do I need for it? 59. I have 43. Chronos. I don't know what that is. I'm not doing Remothered again. Lobotomy Corporation is not a horror game. If you want a game of creepy, sometimes violent, hard choices, gods will be watching. Soma you might enjoy. I actually did not enjoy Soma. Unfortunately. I know that's controversial. Where, okay, chat, help me out. Where am I? We're in Munton. Pick up from the bar. Where is the bar here? It's a pawn shop, auto shop. Yeah, it wasn't which horror games do you think I would like? It was which horror games would you as chat like? What are fun horror games to watch as a stream? See, that's to Lopton, but what is this? It's a fake sign. I don't know where this goes. Kind of just going up. Is this a different cabin? Or is this a different cabin, right? Yeah, this is just a empty one. Outlast, if you've never done it. I have done the original Outlast. It is pretty scary. That game actually did scare me, yeah. Wrong button, dude. I think this is the tunnel to go to Mountain Town. I don't remember if I streamed Outlast or if I just played it. Because that was in the YouTube days. I feel like I at least made a YouTube video. Zomboid is not a horror game. That's not what we're really talking about. That's a survival sandbox. We've actually streamed Five Nights at Freddy's. Believe it or not. Zomboid's not horror? I mean, it can be scary, but I think I'm talking more in like... When I'm thinking horror games, I'm thinking Resident Evil. I'm thinking Silent Hill. Five Nights at Freddy's is a horror game. Soma is a horror game. Games that are horror first. Where am I, bro? Chat, there's like 2 streets and I'm getting lost, man. Let's go Winton to Lopton, because I know Lopton's right behind me and to the left, and Winton is here. Yeah, like Dead Space, that's a horror game. Exactly. System Shock is a horror game. I just don't think I would want to play System Shock, but yeah, that would be one. I've seen some videos of Escape the Backrooms, and that's entertaining. Is this Resident Evil cart? Silent Hill cart, more like. Greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They're so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. All right, this goes to Upton, which we have, or Lopton. Oxenfree is horror? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Oxenfree. We did mention Soma. That was one of the examples of a horror game. But it's funny that people only know Soma. Nobody suggests Amnesia anymore. It is interesting that Soma had a much longer lasting sort of impression on people than did Penumbra or Amnesia. We all forgot about Amnesia. I see what you did there. Yeah, there is the bunker. I think the bunker would frustrate the hell out of me, but it would also be scary as hell simultaneously. Like, both things can be true. The old Amnesia games and the old Penumbra games really did scare me. I think Amnesia would not, like, the bunker would still be scary, but the older Amnesia games I don't think would be as scary streaming them. Welcome to Lopton, but is it left or right? It looks like left would have gotten us there faster. If I'm reading the map correctly. Yeah, I think if I really wanted to be scared and hate myself simultaneously, I would play The Bunker. Evil Within 1 or 2. I actually streamed Evil Within 2 a couple times. I thought it was a cool game back then, but people didn't really like it. Weirdly enough. I think it was underrated. It was a pretty scary game, fun game. Oh, we have no energy. So we're gonna freeze really fast. Uh-oh, it's the crazy one.
Huh? Have you spoken to Fortino, that sad guy, recently? Every time I see him, they run away and hide.
Yeah, okay, great, good. We need some energy, bro. I still have 1 coffee. I have 2 coffee. I don't know, I can save that one. So we have 59 bucks. How much do I need? For like my own coffee pot. $59.99? I have $59.40? I can make $1.48 by doing a delivery locally here in this town. Pick up from Easy Depot. Boom, I'm inside of it right now. I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Where's the drop-off? Not that way. Not that way. Okay. Luigi's Mansion 1. So scary. A true master of horror. Where am I going, dude? Fatal Frame. That would be a scary game, yeah. I'd be frustrated by that as well, I think. That's the kind of game you fight with the controls as much as anything else, because you're having to go like into first person, different camera modes, and like freeze, stun, or do damage to all the different ghosties. All right, cook pot. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. That'll cost $59.99. I'll just be here. All right, I have a cooking pot, but I don't know how to cook. Meet MK in Fishing Town. How to cook. Build a campfire. With 2 pieces of firewood, drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another on top. Start the fire with a lighter, place the cook pot on top, add ingredients. They may vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. I don't even know how to get firewood without spending a bunch of money. It's $20 for firewood, brother. And then $7 for coffee powder. So we'll have to come back to that one. Does Deadly Premonition count as a horror game? It might, but I've already played Deadly Premonition and I'm not playing the sequel. This economy, yeah, this economy is busted, man. Everything is insanely unaffordable. All right, let's go back. I don't know where the drop-off is. I see the pickup is here. I mean, $57.98. That's just got to be worth it. That's so much money. Pick up from Easy Bakery. Okay, this is the depot. What's right next to me? Bakery. Boom. Glad I looked before I drove off. See you again.
Huh? You know, I always find myself in need of some dirt, and I can never find any. Then one day it just started showing up, like dirt from heaven.
Because the other person said, is dirt a good gift? So they've just been giving the bakery person dirt? And they don't know where the dirt is coming from, but they like it? All right, we need to go back. Pretty far. Watch out, bird. Oh, oh. All right, snow tires have given me too much confidence. I need to turn my headlights on. I'm driving dangerous. But yeah, Deadly Premonition was definitely some kind of adventure.
FK. In the coffee.
I don't know what was the there's so many Deadly Premonition quotes. But I don't know if I could bring myself to play the sequel. It looked bad even by Deadly Premonition standards. Yeah, Deadly Premonition was amazing aside from having to play the game. It's accurate. When you actually didn't have to play, it was amazing. When you had to play, it was like, oh my god, please, just get me to the next cutscene. I like how when you get to this area, you literally can't leave until you buy the snow tires. Dead Reset is new. It's F&B still. Wakes the Deep is horror. I haven't heard of that one. Alright, we need to go to Easton. We're up here. Still Wakes the Deep is very good. Paint a picture for me. What's the elevator pitch? We've played some really, really bad horror games on this channel. Deadly Premonition is so bad it's good. We also did... God, I forgot that we did the whole playthrough of... What was the name of that game where you are in first person and you have... It's like Deadly... Not Deadly Premonition. I get... You know what? I get two games confused. It's either Lucky number 7 or 13. It's like a number. It's a numerical game. I can't remember which one's which. Is Lucky number 7 a movie instead of a game? Is that even a game? I don't remember what it is. Oh man. My boxes. Killer 7, thank you. Killer 7, yeah. It was Killer 7. We didn't do 13. 13 was the one that's like Supercell shaded. And remothered. I think Resident Evil 3 is terrible. And also pretty hilarious. The Resident Evil 3 remake was really... I gotta make the jump. Well, at least it's a little forgiving. Dude, just put that back in, and away we go. I remember Etal playing the snake minigame in the Blair Witch Project to avoid scary moments. God, the Blair Witch game was really bad too, wasn't it? That one was really bad. We need to go to Easton. But is Easton left or right? There's no arrows on the sign. What? There's a bunch of other ones that we did. We've done various Bloober Team games that were bad. I can't remember the name of like anything though. Observer was one of them. Observer was one of those games that was really sad that it was bad because it had so much potential to be good. But we just sat there listening to line after line after line of dialogue, and it just desperately needed editing and like cleaning up because the game's sort of setting and window dressing was really good. It just didn't manifest as like a coherent game. So we ended up having to give up, even though there were things to like about it for sure. That's the most money we made yet. 50-something bucks, boom. Have an easy day. I need coffee. That's a lighter. All right, can we chill? Can we chill? All right, what's this game Chow's talking about? I watched Twin Peaks after playing Deadly Premonition, and it overwrote the game for me. It was Still Wakes the Deep. Let me see what that is. Includes 2 games. Are there 2 games? So this is kind of like gross horror, is how I would describe it. 2024, 5,000 reviews. Is this like a 5 to 6 hour game? It seems like all the reviewers are at like 5 to 6 hours. A short but impactful psychological horror game. Developed by the Chinese Room. Oh. Oh, Dear Esther and Machine for Pigs devs. I see. And Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. And also Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, right? I got 4.6 hours according to Steam. How'd you feel about A Machine for Pigs? I didn't actually play A Machine for Pigs. Is there an upgrade in here? Or can we just go inside to drink some coffee at least? Because we have 0 energy. Yeah, I don't think there's any more like upgrades right now. So main goal, delivery drivers at EasyCo are responsible for maintaining their assigned vehicle fuel level. Have an easy day. Okay. Goals, meet MK in Fishing Town. Why don't we just do that? How open map? Sometimes I can't open low fuel. All right, let's get some fuel. Where's the closest? There's a gas station right behind me, isn't there? And we have money, so this should work out perfectly. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $70. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $62.49. Oh, that's rough! Now go away. My money! You just took all of my money, man! You don't have enough funds? 40 cents? They can't take 40 cents. A cat more grumpy than yours. I know. It's 2 lighters, man. Well, we got some fuel. At what cost? I want to say Fishing Town is somewhere around here. Oh, wait a second. We can hit this, we can hit this with the lighter. And now we wait. I'll add it to the wish list, though. The one you were just talking about. I'll put it on the list. Of possibilities. Hope I don't have to go back out and light it. Little pyromaniac cat? Kinda. Now, can I make it all the way up the stairs without freezing is the question. Like, if you don't have enough energy for this, you won't make it. Maybe I should have drank more coffee, man. How high up here is it, dude? I'm dead. I think. Huh. I think I have to get closer to the voice. Where am I? This is right at the front. Welcome to Mountain Town. All right, well, now I'm all the way back at Mountain Town. That's what I get for dying. But to be fair, how am I supposed to know that there's more sticks at the top that you have to burn down and probably be at full energy in order to open up, you know? How am I supposed to know that? Gotta learn one way. Feel like I need to watch this on a CRT. Yeah, I've got the CRT mode fully engaged. You can play this widescreen if you want. I choose not to. Let's go to the fishing town, since we're broke anyway. Wait, I should have taken a job! Brother. It's too late now. Why didn't I take a job? I could have made money on the way. That's what happens when I die in a game, I get in a rush. I get too determined to try to get back to wherever I was. There we go. Weston to Easton. Okay, so if we're in Weston, going to Easton, there actually isn't a job for that. There's an Easton to Weston, but not the other way around. I'm just gonna have to make money a different way. This is so ETAL coded. What? Package delivery with trucks? Is that what you're saying? To make money? Alright, tunnel. Let's go to the tunnel. Do a little main quest real quick and then worry about money afterward. Before I get lost again or get distracted by ascending staircase that leads to my demise. We have the snow tires to get over this. A strand type game? I don't know if it's a strand type game. Exactly. Apparently, this used to be a bustling fishing village before EasyCo took over the Hydro Dam. They blocked off the whole area for everyone but the employees and locals. Probably killed every business here beside the ones owned by EasyCo. I actually need your help to infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies there that we need. To get your truck past this security gate, you need to reactivate all the local radio stations. Seems like a strange failsafe implemented by EasyCo. I recommend buying a cooking pot while you're at it. It'll make the trip to the other side. I'll make the trip first, and I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there. Okay, radio tower. We've already got one. We know where the second one is. And we know how to get there. I just need full energy. There's one light for our one tower. There is a staircase here as well, but I'm not even going to venture down it without full energy bar. So let's go back. Has ETAL played Dredge before? Yep, we did a full stream of it. Whole game. Not the DLC. It was alright. It started off really cool and then kind of got tedious by the end. I think it overstayed its welcome a little bit. But it was still fun. Wonder if I can climb this with snow tires. Might be a waste of gas. If I could build up a little speed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we gotta do a delivery. Dredge just straight up runs out of progression before Zone 3? Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Would I rather go Easton to Weston $6? Yes, because then I can go Weston to Upton $21. Pick up from Easy Pizza. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, bathroom break, snack, drink, etc. Get some pizza. No, we don't have pizza, but something that will do the same job as pizza. When you see old Tui again, give him a dead-eyed stare for me, would you? The DLC adds more progression, but yeah. Even more so if you have the DLC. Does the gas station blow up if you crash into a pump? Maybe. All right, once the ad starts, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You see Everspace 2 DLC today? I did not. I haven't played Everspace 2. All right, I'll BRB. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. So far, so good. Cool game. Enjoying it. Hopefully you are as well. Listen to this while I am gone. Yep. Gotta deliver some pizzas. There we are. Welcome back. Thank you, by the way, for the subs. Colt Diggity for 8 months. Hi, Colt Diggity. War the World's gifting a sub to Barry. Enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for another one. War of the Worlds. Very appreciated. Taco Tyler gifting to Platypus Pond. And I saw Robot Mystic and J. Micah Cooper. I appreciate it. Where am I going? Head to Weston. Turn those headlights on. There we go. Get some truck sim. Yo, speaking of truck sims, did Roadcraft improve at all since launch, or no? I guess it hasn't been that long since it launched. But now that we're like a couple months out from when it launched, I'm curious what the general thoughts on it are. To Upton. Did I just go through Easton? Dude, I am not driving this efficiently. What? We started in Easton. Bro, I am gonna get so much more unintentional gameplay out of this game because I cannot... No, it's Easton behind me. That's why I got confused. We just came from there. But I don't know why that says to Upton. And there's no Weston sign. I think that's the problem. There's no West. I need a sign to Weston. This is Weston, but there's no sign to it. Okay, that was not my fault. I take no responsibility for getting lost there. But I found my way. Bro, we need some energy big time. We need some big money, big energy. It's on Game Pass now. They added fuel and gears to Roadcraft recently. Okay, see, those are improvements. I forgot about Visage. I think we played Visage once upon a time. A hardcore mode for Roadcraft. Interesting. I would consider it at some point. Why are these blocked? Not enough energy. Am I gonna die? Oh, I don't have enough energy to like lift the 140 kilograms. That's funny. I'm gonna have to find an energy drink and just buy it. Right here. Can you get out on the other side, dude? Bro, that was like 1.5 bars of energy. I'm getting scammed. I don't have enough money to afford an energy drink. I'm broke, man.
But I have enough energy to do this now. I'm in Weston. Weston to Upton. 18 bucks. Pick up from Easy Bakery. Chat, I'm spiraling. I didn't expect to struggle this much. This is almost survival game. Like the energy bar is like a food, like a hunger meter almost. I gotta get the coffee train rolling, but I gotta be able to afford coffee. I caught Fortino trying to deliver me dirt. What a perfect little sweetie. What a wonderful, sweet sound when they spoke. How listening to someone you love soothes your ears. Okay. So we need to be able to, we need to at least buy some bags of coffee, right? Stop buying energy drinks. Buy coffee. Then we gotta just figure out how to cook it. I can go back to the Snowy Peaks and you have a free stove. Other places probably have a stove. Or I'm gonna have to buy some firewood to make a fire. Though there is a fire in Upton, I wonder if that'll work. What's chat saying? I think a bunch of streamers were grumpy as you couldn't get gears on old saves. Oh, like people that already had like an active campaign where they'd done a bunch. Didn't want to have to start over in order to get the new features. Something like that. I'm allergic to starting over my save to get all the new features. I feel like this whole save is coffee propaganda. I mean, coffee's pretty good. Is it still propaganda if it's true? All right. Money time, 25 bucks. Now, we need to solve the coffee problem. What is this? This is Eats? There's no depot here, right? There's just like Eats and Flowers. And we're in Upton. Damn, the Upton to Weston I don't have enough energy for. Chaz, has anybody played this game? Do you know how to see the map? Normally that button is the map button. I can see the map here, I guess. Chat doesn't play games. That's kind of true. Because I could spend money on an energy drink so that I could take the Upton to Weston, but then I'm down $4. Are there any other shops here in Upton? Or is it literally just... We could just go over to the other tile? Hold on. You're too weak. Searching. Searching. Oh. That's a pickup in Easton. Pick up in Weston. Pick up in Upton. All right, now we're talking. Pick up from Easy Flowers. We got it. We got to hustle. Greetings. I have feelings. Several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Let's go back to the other zone. Where's the drop off here? Head to Lopton? That's pretty far. Cargo in the back, hanging on for dear life. Okay, it's through Munton. I'm still playing Terraria? You're still playing Terraria? We had fun with Terraria. That was a good time. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What's back here? Easy Auto and a pawn shop. Pawn shop does not have what we need, right? No, it's the mystery bags. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, we had some really fun Terraria streams where I got a little too carried away building a base. I wonder if I still have screenshots of the stupid base that we ended up with by the end. That was a fun series. My question is, why don't they make Terrarias anymore? You know? I know that they tried to with Starbound, and Starbound got a really bad reputation. I thought it was a decent game. I understand why Terraria is better. Have an easy day. Can you go in here? No. Get me back to the truck before I die. Please, 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 please. I liked Starbound too. Yeah, I kinda dug Starbound. I don't think it was better, but it was still fun. Okay. Our only goal right now is to figure out how to buy coffee. It's not this way. I liked it until they added the main campaign. It was a little samey, I'll give you that. Terraria is kind of samey once you figure out what's going on in it. But when you don't know what's going on in it, it feels like anything can happen, incredibly dynamic. Once you kind of like beat all the bosses, you go, oh, I see. This is how the progression is. Okay. But it's still a really, really, really good time. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. Excuse me? I'm working here. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Love watching you walk away. I haven't even left yet. Very unprofessional. Can I buy some coffee or something? $4.75. At this point, that's not what I want. I want a bag of beans. Like, I just want a bag of beans. And I'll cook my own coffee.
And this game has romance? Maybe the depot. Depot coffee powder. I did it! I did it! I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. That'll cost $6.98. I'll just be here. Okay, duct tape, firewood, tea bags. Firewood, I'm gonna buy firewood. You did it. Okay, we got a firewood and a coffee bag. I don't know if the inventory is limited or not. Might only be 5 slots. Possibly. I could use the firewood right here. But it feels like it'd be better to just go to where I know the existing heat is. But we need energy to do anything. We're in Lopton. So let's go Lopton to Munton. Pick up from the bar. Is the bar up or down? The CRT effect is crazy? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, I know what the goal is. I just gotta figure out how to accomplish it. Yo, I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Gray Day? We got, the guy that runs that bar is basically just Tom from Parks and Rec. Horrible idea. But what if they were miniature vending machines and you could collect them like Gachapon? Like little replicas. Now, if they were mini, that changes things. Amazing idea. True. It might already exist. Because it is a pretty solid idea. Beep. Beep. But I think we were talking about Terraria a second ago. I loved Terraria and I had a great time. We did a full, like, I think I beat every boss that I could find. I'm sure there were plenty of optional bosses that I did not know how to summon without looking it up. But I did all the bosses that I could and quote-unquote finished the game. Did the Terraria version of the Ender Dragon. But the thing with Terraria is, I feel like once I've done it once, I don't know why do it. The only reason I can think of to do it again is to do it on like the hardest difficulty, which I know is insane. But from just like a gameplay perspective, I never really felt like, oh, I should go back and play again and see how it changes. It felt like, considering that it's a sandbox, it really felt like a campaign, if that makes sense. That I only needed to play once. Yeah, almost like it's a single-player game. Bro, I got no energy. found them on eBay. Yeah, I'm certain that it already existed. Yeah, the reason to play it again is like new bosses and new items, but the rest of it is pretty much the same, right? Damn, we are so slow. Birdseed. Okay, so we have birdseed here. If we ever need to come back and buy it, so I'm kind of just investigating like what different shops are selling. But we need to get some damn energy, man. I can't do any jobs. Take me Munton to Winton. Pick up from Easy Mart. Well, what do you know? I'm right there. I thought that said E-Mart. Well, I mean, it's close. There's an E in it. Hey, mate. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog, followed by 3 hours of meditation. Try it sometime. Okay, let's fix the energy problem, and if we can fix the energy problem, we might be able to get the second radio station turned on. That's our primary objective. Oh, you could use the firewood to get the rest of the way up. That's true. You could use the firewood to heat you up. When you would otherwise be frozen up there. I was obsessed with Core Keeper for a long time. We streamed Core Keeper and I thought it was neat, but I don't know, I never really got like hooked on it. But I also don't think I did it when it was done. I think it was like early access. So I'm sure that it like changed a bunch. Because I'm pretty sure it's like out, right? Yeah, it's like 1.0. Alright, where am I delivering this? Head to Winton. Alright, well, we're in Winton, but it isn't here. Pawn shop, Easy Auto, Winton's this way. I need to get to the dude's snowy cabin. Tunnel, oh, right here. Yeah. I keep parking like I'm driving on the left side of the car. We're driving on the right side of the car, which keeps throwing me off. I'm back, and the MK is gone. Just throw the coffee powder in there. Heat it up. Take a sip. Finally, some energy, man. Save one for later. Alright, so now that I have full energy... There's the radio tower for this area. We haven't even investigated that one yet. Pocket coffee, yeah. Just a little bit of pocket coffee. This game needs a Yeti like that old skiing game. I don't know if I need a snow Yeti chasing me around. I feel like I've already got enough of a race against the clock trying to keep my energy levels and my gasoline levels and everything else up. Okay. Now, let's try and do like a intercity one. From Winton.
to back the other way. Either one of these. The problem is you can't see where the destination is. You can see where the pickup is, but not the destination. All right, easy flowers. We should have the tools we need to get the second one online. I think Ellie and Fortino are in love? That is a special thing. It is new to me. I miss you when you are not here. Is that a normal feeling? I am new to feelings. Okay. I don't know if we can work with that, but something's wrong with all the townspeople. Here's the other problem, right? We're gonna run out of fuel. So maybe we should just lose all of our money and pay for what we got to fill up. Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you slightly less to go away. That'll be $34. Now go away. Let me get out of your hair. This is like gas station against dead end. Rude KK Slider cat. They're not paying me much, I'll tell you that. Why can't I drive the train instead, man? Part of me wants to leap off the cliff, but I don't know where it goes. I'm starting to learn my way around, though. But yeah, I would actually love to play a game like, I wish I could play a Minecraft that wasn't Minecraft. Not, okay, don't, listen. I shouldn't have said that. I know that there's 100 Minecraft likes. That's not what I mean. I mean, I wish that a game that encouraged the spirit of creativity that was also novel. I'm thinking back to what it felt like to play Minecraft in 2010 and 11. You know what I mean? It wants me to go to Easton. The feeling of booting it up and just feeling that breath of fresh air. Have you thought about a time machine? Do you guys remember when voxel and low-res graphics were novel in their return? Like, this is not voxel or low-res, obviously, so I'm not talking about this game. But yeah, remember when all you had to do to, like, kind of catch the public eye was just have voxels in your game and have, like, pixel art graphics? And that was it? And how numb we are to that now? Oh! I broke them all. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. BattleBit was the thing for a moment. I played BattleBit and it was okay, but it was still ugly. I didn't look at that and go, wow, this looks so nostalgic and great. I was like, man, this is ugly, but it's kind of fun. And then it wasn't fun because it was all just like meat grinder infantry gameplay. And so I stopped playing. It didn't really hook me for very long. So did the devs. And then they abandoned it. Really? They actually abandoned it?
ghosted? It's dead? Like, was it legitimately like a take the money and run situation? Or is it just like really, really slow development? Because it definitely like had potential and it seemed like it had a big player base. They're pretending to update the game. Supposedly they're working on a 2.0 update. Huh. Duct tape, bird seed, firewood, coffee powder, tea bags. Buy some more coffee powder. Almost didn't notice you. I've been so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. That'll cost $7. Cheers. Thank you. That was like 3 months ago. They're teasing the 2.0 update. The last update was 21 months ago? Holy crap. Was it really? I think it's just getting older. Nothing sparks the brain anymore. I don't think that that's true. Things definitely still spark the brain. I think that the truth is that they're just simply, I'm not going to say games are better or worse, but what I'm going to say is that the games that are coming out are not games that you or the developers expect will be a forever game. The era of the 2010s was the era of forever games. The era of Minecraft. Obviously, Minecraft was like 2009 or something, but it really picked up in popularity in the 2010s. The years of Minecraft, Stardew, Terraria, like games that would just get updated forever. Project Zomboid, RimWorld. I don't really think that there's really any forever games. The reason why a lot of those games back then sparked that feeling of you open it up and you see endless possibilities is because you saw like the ambition and potential. The only games I can think of in modern times that are extremely ambitious, high potential forever games are the ones that are trying to cash in on you the most. Star Citizen, right? Like that's a forever game in that they're gonna develop it as long as it prints money, but they're gonna milk you the whole way. Right? Something like that. Where, yeah, anything that's extremely ambitious now has like a huge caveat that you need to continue to pay into it over time, and you're only ever gonna get incremental changes to that experience. We live in the age of disposability. To some extent, I think that's true. A lot of those games were like, let me put it a different way. This is a 2-year-old graphic, but it gets the point across that I'm trying to make. We live in a society, really? Maybe. I mean, we do. We live in some form of it. But I think this is the key. So this is a 2-year-old graphic at this point. But back when we like look fondly at the heyday of games, timeline-wise, right? Like for me personally, I'm nostalgic for like, I would say that 2000 peak especially through like the 2010, 2015 peak. And in that range of time, gaming as an industry was big, but it only really skyrocketed within the last 10 years, right? Mobile has an incredible share of the money, where the PC market, it was growing pretty steadily from, 1998 is the low there to, well, 1985 is the low, but this is kind of a confusing chart because each slice of the pie is cumulative. I don't know. It's actually hard to read. This is not a good, well-made chart. The point is that gaming has exploded in popularity and revenue over the last 10 years. That's the point. And because gaming has exploded in popularity and revenue, when it was a bit less popular, like, playing video games was exclusively a nerd thing when I was in school. I come from the era where the jocks and the nerds were differentiated between each other. That doesn't really exist now, right? Like, everybody is everything. Professional sports players play Call of Duty or Fortnite. There is no such thing as like there's no divide between those. So like, before that divide was erased, which I think is ultimately a good thing, that it's cool to play video games now. That's great. But before, there were a lot more passion projects that became extremely popular and therefore profitable. See Dwarf Fortress, for example. Whereas now, there's definitely a lot more observation of success from other people being profitable, so I will be profitable. So it doesn't, like, the game doesn't necessarily come from a place. It's like if you decided that tomorrow you're going to write a New York Times bestseller. That's not really how the creative process of writing works. You can't just wake up one day and be like, I am going to sell 1 million books, right? You start with like an idea and you write because you're passionate about it. And then, like, it's kind of like streaming in that way. You can't just wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to become a multimillionaire streamer, top 0.2%. You can't just wake up and become that. But you kind of can do that with video games if you know how the buzzwords and the keywords and get people hooked with free-to-play microtransaction mechanics. Like, you kind of can be one of those outsiders and come in and be like, you know what, we're going to make a viral video game. Like, there are recipes to make, like, viral video games. You know what I mean? And so it's easier to cash in on the popularity now than it was before. Because it's easier to cash in, yeah, the mobile game market is literally that, right? By and large. Not that there's not good mobile games or that mobile games aren't games. I'm not saying any of that. Just saying that the mobile game market definitely illuminates that it's easy to try and cash in on that. So because there's a lot more people trying to cash in on it, it muddies the water and you don't get the same new game experience you might have 10 to 20 years ago because people didn't know that it was going to be super profitable or that they could try and finagle the system in their benefit. So you got a lot more of those passion project forever games that ended up being successful and therefore profitable later. So I don't think it's necessarily a new game bad, old game good. I think that the market has drawn in a lot more people cashing in because of its success. And so that dilutes the pool. Anywho, how do I get up here safely? Well, first of all, we need max energy. So drink the coffee. Then we need max warmth. Sit in the car for a sec. It's easier to buy too. My nephews are somehow able to request in-game purchases through their kid's tablet. Oh no. All right, we might die on this. Oh, you gotta burn the thing again. The wood came back. Interesting. But yeah, there are a lot fewer experimental games as a result. Because there are formulas that are tried and true. And people aren't going to make games for free unless they're really passionate about their idea and want to get it out there. And so you end up with a bit of an echo chamber. I don't know which echo chamber we're in right now because we're out of the Battle Royale echo chamber. And we're kind of in the extraction shooter echo chamber. But it's not quite as big and popular as the Battle Royale one was. All right, max energy. We froze to death last time we went up here, so I'm not really... I think I might have to use the firewood. Once we get to the top, maybe. Or maybe I should use the firewood right now. Did I fall over already? Uh-oh. Damn, already? And I yeeted the firewood, so I'm gonna be real pissed. I think I just lost $20 worth of firewood. God. I will never financially recover. Where am I? Alright, let me check my pockets first. No, I still I have 3 firewood. I did yeet 1, so I didn't lose 20 bucks. So it could be worse. You repatriated? Yeah, I repatriated. I gotta be careful when I throw the firewood too, because it kind of like throws it far. Where am I? So I need to go around the Easton. This is Easton. Oh, it put me back at the same spot this time. Last time it put me all the way back at the beginning. Is this the thing? Not really. I could be doing something completely wrong also, but it seems like it makes sense. I just need to like warm myself up. Like halfway up the stairs. Any new radio stations? I think that's what happens when you turn the radio stations on. We're trying to turn on a radio tower right now. Hi, Hrothgar, part of the game. Kinda. It might be colder at night also. That may be part of it, because I thought we got further the first time up, but it was also like not 4:40 a.m. Wait, now I'm getting out on the left side. All right, let's do it like right here. Actually, one more. We can make it up one more. How do you do the firewood? I don't... It gave me instructions. How much firewood are you supposed to have to make a fire? Hang on. It's too late now. But it was like here. Drop a piece of firewood on the ground. Place another on top. I'm dead! Am I getting warmer or colder? We've never been down here for this long. I'm back. One more try. I can do this. Maybe. I believe. I only got 2 firewood left. That's enough. And it's maybe daytime will help. This game seems like something Courage the Cowardly Dog would play on his computer. I could see it. I can see it. Yeah, Courage definitely scared me as a child. It was genuinely a scary show. Can you burn already, man? Now, the real question is, does the wood stay, or because you die, does it disappear? I'm gonna assume it disappears. But it'd be great if it didn't. Okay, it disappeared. Boom. Alright, cooking pot. Place pot. Cook the coffee powder while we're here. The ice is melting, and we're making some coffee simultaneous. Drink 1 to top off energy. Okay, use the fire as like a checkpoint to go up the rest of the way. Let that burn. Run back down. Hopefully the campfire's still going. I don't know, like, I can't be certain that the fire up there will heat me up, right? This is technically like a campfire. So I'm just gonna do the safe one while the other one burns. Strat's working. Okay, let's go check. Looks coast is clear. Plus the station. Boom, we're in. We are online. That's 2 down. 1 to go. Warm up a little bit. Yeah, you only died a couple times. I had to figure out how to build a campfire. I read the instructions, but that doesn't mean I remember them. Also, the first time I tried to go up there, we got way further, and I'm not really sure why. So the next time we came back, I overestimated how far I could make it before keeling over. Because I got to the top of the stairs where the wood was before I died. Whereas the second time I came back, we didn't even make it to the top of the stairs. Now we should have a new station, yeah. I think it is this one. It's just clearer now. So we need to go to Snowy Peaks, but I don't know. We haven't investigated that tower yet. Pick up from Easton or Weston would be good. I don't know why that one's 46, but that's a good amount of cash. Let's just do that one. Wait, I could have taken a job from Easton to Upton, then Upton. Oh my god, I'm not like for all the logistics games I played, I'm not really good at this. Whatever. I should be better at logistics than this. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How you doing, brother? No, we did not own a scarf, but we did get snow tires, and we figured out how to make a campfire. But yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog, I think it's a show I would appreciate now as an adult. I think if I went back and watched it now, I would enjoy it a lot more. But back then, I would change the channel. Permanently Scarred by Are You Afraid of the Dark and Courage the Cowardly Dog and Goosebumps. All three of them. I also never, like, I think I was a little too young for Ren and Stimpy, and that disturbed me as well. I didn't even need my parents to tell me I couldn't watch it. Like, I didn't want to watch it. Same. And then there were obviously a couple of late night shows. What's funny in hindsight, I think the funniest one to me is finding the... do you guys remember that, like, what was the name of that claymation wrestling show that only showed, like, after dark, late night? That show I did not like watching either as a kid. Rocco's Modern Life was a weird one too. Yeah, Celebrity Deathmatch. Celebrity Deathmatch. That was the kind of show I was definitely not allowed to watch. But then, you know, one year I actually got a TV in my room, and I would just leave the TV on while I was going to sleep for a while, because as a kid, your dreams are so simple. You know what I mean? My dream as a kid was just, I want to have a TV in my room, and I want to be able to have the TV on while I go to sleep. Life complete. That's all I wanted out of life. Simple wishes. Achievable goals. Where am I supposed to pick this up? Easy Eats. And I did. Obviously, spoiled a bit by my parents. But then we'd leave the channel on and Celebrity Deathmatch would come on.
And it would like wake me up and I would, oh, most remarkable beauty you've ever seen, here and then gone in an instant, kind of like us. Sorry, I was yapping instead of reading the lore. Fall Joke, Harvey Birdman. God, the late night Cartoon Network shows were the worst for me. Like, anytime Space Ghost would come on, it was just like, time to go to sleep. And hopefully something better is on tomorrow. Moral Oral. God, I hated that one too. Yeah, Adult Swim as a 13-year-old was definitely a different experience. Oh! I always hit the wrong button there. Boxes are still in the bag somehow. C-Lab. I didn't like any of those Adult Swim shows. Not until they started showing anime. But then the only reason they started showing anime was because they canceled Toonami, which was not a acceptable trade-off. Winton and Mutton. I want to go to Munton. Wait, actually, where do I want to go? Yeah, we want to go to Munton. I remember the original Space Ghost was still, when it was still airing. I do too. I don't like being that old. At least I think I am. When was the original airing? Maybe I don't remember. I missed a Toonami Zoid show. Is Space Ghost the same thing as Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Are those the same things, or is Coast to Coast a sequel? Like the non-comedy Space Ghost. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm not that old. Like what it was riffing off of. I don't know which way is, I guess left is faster. Coast to Coast was the talk show. That's what I thought. It's an old character. Yeah, it's an old character. But all those old Toonami shows. It's so funny though, because it like made me go to bed. You know, like if there were shows that I liked, I wouldn't have gone to sleep. I would have just stayed up pretending to sleep and watching TV. But then I was like, man, I hate these shows. So I just turn off the TV and go to sleep. So it actually kind of worked. Maybe that was the plan the whole time. All right, now that we're here, made a little money, we need to investigate this radio tower. Which is somewhere over here, I think. But we haven't looked at it yet. We actually have a decent amount of money. And a decent amount of fuel, decent amount of energy. It's a good time to go check out something new. I want to say it's like here. Jamming. Is this enterable or no? No. I assume none of these little shacks are. But where's the radio tower, man? I feel like I just went in a circle.
Maybe I did just go in. Where am I? Oh, we're going up. We are going in a circle, but we're going in a circle like up. There it is. So we're gonna need even more stuff here. Staying warm. Yeah, I've already figured that one out. Make sure your energy isn't too low. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing but won't prevent it entirely. What? Campfires have deployable warmth. A brewed cup of tea provides temporary immunity to freezing. It's up to you how to stay warm. Okay. I hear you. Well, let's just like delay it for just a sec. I'm not gonna make it. Cause like, I'm trying to figure out what the bird seed and the duct tape and stuff is for, you know what I mean? Cause I feel like we're gonna need something else. But we have money. Lopton to Munton. Let's go Lopton to Wenton. Here's a question. Can I take a shortcut back? Uh-oh. Stuck the landing. Eee. Holy, what a shortcut! Actual shortcut, perfectly landed on the bridge. Let's go. To Munton and to Winton. I took the leap, man. Pick up from the bar. Absolutely calculated. So there might be something else up there besides warmth, but we won't know until we get that high. Also, incoming ad, I snoozed it a couple times. Quick 3-minute mid-roll. And while that's playing, I'm taking a very quick bathroom break, get a cup of water. Come right back, and then turn on this third radio tower and see what happens. Then we gotta go meet MK. That's a depot and a bakery. Oh, depot. We want that. Tea bags. More firewood. Also, I like the firewood strat. That was pretty good. But I'll buy when the ad stops. Cool game though. It's been fun. It's not a very long game. It's like 4 to 5 hours. But I'm not gonna finish it in 4 hours, probably. Because there's still like other objects. We don't know what they do. Man, it'd be weird to put them in the game unless they were just Easter eggs. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back real quick. Illard, thank you for the 61 months. SWAT Cats was Pete Cartoon Network. I don't even remember that one. Oh yeah, I do. The Radical Squadron. Thanks for 61 months of sub, dude. Appreciate it. BRB. Yo. Whew. Goal. Goal not achieved. 3 radio towers. Spinning. Let's do... I like the firewood strat.
I spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. But I've decided the unknown is what makes life exciting. That will cost $19.95. I'll just be here.
Like, I can't predict if I'll need duct tape, you know? But I can predict I'll need coffee. Or not, actually, what did I do? Tea bag. Yeah, tea. There's your money. All right, we should have what we need to go try the radio tower. I did technically take a delivery, but it's whatever. I'd rather try the radio tower first. See if we got what it takes. We found the shortcut down. I wonder if there's a shortcut up. God, how do you get there? Gotta go all the way around this loop. Then a bridge. Yeah, there's the bridge. Snowy Peaks Radio Tower. Lots of funky but really cool anime. What are you talking about? Tech TV? I didn't really watch Tech TV, but I vaguely remember it. Tech TV. I'm just coming home after school and turning on G4 and watching X play. But I never valued their reviews that much. I just liked watching it because it was just a way to consume video game content in a pre-YouTube era, which is crazy to think about. All right, challenge mode time. So we need to do a couple things. We should have what it takes though. We're gonna freeze to death, but we gotta drink the coffee because energy needs to be up first. Do we save the other coffee maybe? Warm up. I can't even conceptualize pre-YouTube. Pre-YouTube was going to game trailers and they had a proprietary video player concurrent with YouTube, kind of, but it was like on their own website platform player. And that's where I got most of my like game info, like by watching game trailers and stuff. And also magazines, lots of magazines. Okay, that didn't go so well. I definitely got way too many magazines, but I read them all cover to cover every month. But also my schools and stuff would have little like promos with book fairs and things to sign up for magazines and whatnot. All right, we'll make sure I don't freeze here. Hold on. I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna freeze here. Also, it would have been... Okay, hold on. Chat, the lighter won't light. Okay, we're good, we're good. Deep breath. I should have held the lighter up on the way. I used to have Game Informer. Yeah, I had like every magazine. It was absolutely ridiculous. While the fire is here, we go cook pot into tea bags. Like I had Game Informer, Nintendo Power, Xbox Official. What did I say? Hold on. Game Informer, Nintendo Power. Yeah, EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly. Xbox Official. PlayStation Mag briefly, but I didn't have a PlayStation, so I only got a couple issues of PlayStation Magazine. But I started getting it more later. Because I just wanted to see what I was missing out on. Bring the tea with you. Bring the pot with you. Tips and tricks. Yeah, I think I had a few more magazines too that I can't remember. Because it was like... There was one that was like EGM and Game Informer, but it was neither of those. And I forgot what it was called. Yeah, I had PC Gamer, of course. And I read them all. I didn't just look at the pictures. I actually like read the full articles cover to cover. This sustained me. Gave me something to do when I was done with my like homework in class. Bust out a magazine. All right, let's keep the tea. out, which makes us immune to freezing. And then how the heck do you get up these stairs? There might be another blocker up here. Why can't I go up the stairs here? You couldn't go up while holding something, which is a little... I'm gonna go ahead and drink it. Temporarily immune to freezing. Not sure how long it lasts, to be honest. But we're there. Boom. All turned on. With 3 for 3. Head to Fishing Town and open the security gate. You got it, boss. You got it. Wait, we could warm up a little more first. Maybe we were fully warm, I don't know. Let me see. Old gaming magazines. Okay, there were a lot of old gaming magazines. There was also Computer Gaming World. That one's old. It stopped publication in 2006. But I used to read that one too. I think the one I'm thinking of is Edge. I used to read Edge sometimes. That was a UK run mag. What else? What else was there? Games for Windows, the official magazine. That's funny. From 2006 to 2008. I don't think I read that one. Games for Windows, official magazine is hilarious. There was also, I don't know if I didn't read many of the issues, but there was a Joystick magazine that stopped in 2012 that I read at least a couple times. God, there were some good ones that I forgot about. Then there was Next Generation that went from 95 to 2002. Saw a couple of those. And PlayStation official, of course, official Xbox, Nintendo Power, those are mainstays. Oh, the Play magazine. Yeah, there was just a magazine called Play, right? From Poland from 2000 to 2012. I don't remember if there was an English version of that, but that name rings a bell for some reason. No, okay, there was a Play, not from Poland, from the UK. There were multiple Play magazines. There was just a Polish version, yeah. 2006 to 2024. Wow, that went a while then. What else we got here? There's a lot. It's cool to look back. I think those are most of the ones. I don't think I had tips and tricks, but I remember seeing it in grocery stores. Yeah, those are all the ones that I would read. Sorry, I had to take a trip down memory lane for a sec. Anyone else old enough to remember being a kid and going to the grocery store and you were bored out of your mind, but it's okay because you got to go to the magazine aisle? I would go to the magazine aisle and just look wistfully at each of the different gaming magazines that I like couldn't get and just quickly like rifle through the pages just to try to get a pic of some screenshots, you know? A little peek at some upcoming games. Like, I couldn't stay there long enough to actually read it, but you were like, ah, man, I wish I could get that magazine so I could look at the pictures and dream about what it would be like to have all the games that I want. Different times. Yeah, different times. You would have to just look at the preview articles and like just use your imagination at what that might feel like to play, because you weren't gonna play 9 out of 10 of those games, but they all looked amazing. Going to Blockbuster was like a whole event for me. Yeah, for me too. It was fun just to look at the box art. Where's that shortcut that I took before? I'm glad we got that one on the first try. All right, let's see if we got the speed for this. Oh, I made it, but I caught on fire. All right. Well, that didn't happen last time. I must have landed on the wheels the first time. Whoops. Shortcut falls off a cliff. Look, it worked the first time, all right? Gotta believe me. Walking the box art up to the counter to get the actual cassette? Yeah. I kind of, I miss the era of game rentals, not because I miss game renting, but I miss the era of, you know how that famous quote of, is it Matt Damon or who is it that's like, DVD sales propped up mid-movies, mid-budget movies, and now that we don't have those, we don't get mid-budget movies anymore? Who is it that always, like, I think it's Matt Damon, right? I think the same is true of video games, but to a different extent. I think that because the era of like game rentals are gone, also the era of like mid-budget games are gone. Like, they're intrinsically linked to some degree. Back when rental was popular, there were a lot more games that would fit the bill. Like, you can't rent Escape from Tarkov, you know what I mean? Like, the types of games that you play now, you can't rent. Even if we had rentals still. You can't rent Hearthstone, League of Legends. You can't rent, like, whatever the hell. Like, the closest you could rent is, like, Borderlands, right? Like, Borderlands 4. There's a couple games you can still rent, but even Borderlands 4 is, like, AAA. So the only games that come out that have, like, a rentability to them nowadays are just AAA exclusively. Where am I supposed to pick this up? Head to Lopton? I'm just gonna abandon this. Pick up a different intercity one. This one will work. But yeah, the era of, like, I remember having GameFly. Right? And there were a ton of just mid-range games. Now, you're either fully indie or you're fully AAA. There are a couple of companies that are in between, but they are the exception, whereas in the era of game rentals, they were the rule. Like, gone are the days where you're gonna rent 50 Cent Blood on the Sand and like Army of Two, which was EA and like kind of a big release, but also kind of, you know, they're just like games that you would rent. They're not games that you would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go out of my way to, I gotta own this one, man. It'd be funny to look at like an old GameFly ad, for example. I think that would really get the point across. Okay, here. Also, some of the old video Gamefly ads are so bad, dude. Gamefly shutting down. This is so funny to me. All right, here's just a random JPEG that I just picked. I'm sure there's 100 other ones that are maybe better. But it's just like, okay, we got The Incredibles movie game, Persona 3, Jak 4, Sylphid, The Lost Planet, Nightshade, Max Payne 2, We Love Katamari, and then 2 different NHLs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, they just released like a Mafia game, and I'm sure that would be rentable, but there were just a lot more random movie tie-in games. There were a lot more just like strange, how did this get made games that would you would just pick up off of Gamefly or go to Blockbuster or go to Hollywood Video and check it out for a weekend or two. Now they're either like fully indie or fully AAA, it feels like.
My joints seem to be freezing up. I'm feeling sleepy all the time. I'm sure it'll get better with error est. SDO8 error state trouble connecting to EasyCo servers. It's not good. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. I kind of miss those rushed movie tie-in games. Yeah, me too. I blame Steam and consoles becoming more stinky. Oh, this is like really heavy. Making the truck spin out. I don't really think that it's Steam's fault or any kind of like specific thing. I think it's just like what we were sort of talking about earlier, where gaming started to get taken more seriously and became more profitable and popular. And because of that, and people found out what worked and what didn't. Like, the era of discovery is pretty much gone. So if your goal is to always maximize the amount of profit made, it will by definition edge out the middle of the road games that maybe made some profit but weren't successful enough to like go through all the hoops. All the way down. That's where I'm supposed to go anyways. So that kind of works, I think. Yeah, also the cost to make games has gone up. Like, even the popular mid-range games, like I think of the Lord of the Rings movie tie-in games, right? You can't really make them anymore because if your standards are so much higher, right? Like, so for example, let's say that hypothetically, we know that they're doing, for some godforsaken reason, we know that they're doing another Lord of the Rings movie, right? I forgot what it is exactly, but we know that they're making it. So let's imagine that they announced that there's going to be a movie tie-in game. Now, your expectations for that movie tie-in game back from 2004 or 2003
you know, you would have been like, wow, this is awesome. I love the Two Towers video game. And it, you know, you pull up a screenshot of it nowadays and it looks old, right? You can't make a game like that anymore. You got to make something that looks like good. It can't just be a cash-in slot piece. It's either got to not exist or it's got to be Unreal Engine 5, breathtaking graphics. Or you end up with Golem. Yeah, or you end up with Golem, the video game. I'm allergic to Golem, the video game. So like our natural expectations are higher, and it's not really gamers' fault. It's just the way we keep improving everything, so of course you're gonna expect everything to hold up to everything else. Similar to how the movie industry speaks about like the Pirates of the Caribbean CG. They kind of famously said like, oh, now that studio was able to make a beautiful, timeless CG rendition of Fishman, Davy Jones. Now everyone's going to expect us to do just as well in just as short amount of time with just as little pay or whatever. It's kind of similar in games, right? Like we've achieved some crazy shit in video games. So the more achievements that we make, the higher the expectations are for everything else going forward, which is just inevitable. It's not really anybody's fault. And so it'll just, you know, when GTA comes out, that is going to be the equivalent. When the new GTA comes out, that's basically what's going to happen. Everyone else is going to be like, man, now gamers are going to expect us to do this. And it took like 12 years or however long. Yeah, devs, I think, actually literally complained. I saw some pockets of complaints about Baldur's Gate 3 for that exact reason. He says that playing this game. Yeah, but you're not listening to the conversation. I said that things are either fully indie and fully, like, embrace the low budget, low fidelity, or fully AAA with no in between. This is the former that we're talking about. And so if you are a developer publisher that's even leaning toward the resolution, fidelity, and gameplay, you've got much higher expectations. Some of you guys are having trouble following the conversation, Def2, but that's okay. There's no possible way GTA isn't going to be anticlimactic. I disagree. GTA is going to bang until Rockstar proves otherwise. I think GTA 6 is on track to become the highest selling, highest grossing game of all time. Easy. Besides, like, I don't know. I don't know what is the highest grossing video game all time. List of best-selling video games. Minecraft number 1, Grand Theft Auto 5 number 2. Minecraft 350 million sales, Grand Theft Auto 5 215 million. I think that was 2013. Gaming is way bigger in 2025. I think GTA 6 easy has the potential to become the highest selling game all time. Even if GTA 6 is a flop, it'll still top the charts. I think you're right, and that depresses me. Why does it depress you, man? I'm excited for GTA 6. You guys are even further down in the pit than I am, man.
But Rockstar is greedy and they want shark bucks. Yeah, well, who cares, man? Just I'm gonna pay $60 or $70 or $80 or whatever the hell for like a 120-hour game, and it's probably gonna blow my socks off. I don't need this. That's all I care about, man. I don't give a shit about GTA 5 online. I don't give a shit about Red Dead Redemption 2 online. GTA 5 was worth it just for the campaign alone, and gamers hate Rockstar now? Apparently, Ottercog. Rockstar has not missed since, like, I don't even know. I have to look at their whole history. They have not missed on a launch. People are already, like, not able to give them the benefit of the doubt. These are just published games. I don't discredit them for GTA, the definitive edition. That doesn't count. That was Grove Street Games. It was a shit show, but whatever. I knew it was going to be before it came out. They're actual games. Red Dead Redemption 2. Grand Theft Auto 5. Max Payne 3, underrated. LA Noire. Red Dead Redemption. All the GTA 4 DLCs. Balladgate Tony Lost and Damned. Midnight Club Los Angeles. Very underrated racing game that actually is pretty incredible now if you go back and look at it. GTA 4. Bully. The Manhunt games. The Rockstar Presents Table Tennis was a banger. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. The Warriors. And then all the way back to Midnight Club 2 and Max Payne 2. They haven't missed, man. Since like 2000. Maybe the Warriors is like the weakest one out of all those. And listen, I say this as a Red Dead 2 hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is coming from a Red Dead 2 hater. And I still will give them their props. All right, just open the gate. It just wasn't for me. But I can objectively look at it and be like, this is a piece of art. I don't have to like every piece of art, though. Have some goddamn faith. All right, let's see what that did. I want to try going down that staircase also. Wait, did I do it or no? Wait, oh, you probably have to go through faster. It probably like opens it for a second. I want to see what's down there though. We can always come back and look. Like, do I even have anything? I have 2 firewood. And then it's gonna close behind us. It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them. Reed at the Easy Auto will set you up. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. Bumper Bar. You probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod. I wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Funny enough, I also already have a delivery here.
It's funny that you're able to take the delivery before you've even done the, like, mission part of opening the gate. This song is called K Thanks Bye. Oh. Clifton that way. Tunnel that way. Smalton. Dampton. We want to go to Clifton. But I'm going to say that Rockstar, for the purposes of making a compelling single-player game, is innocent until proven guilty. And we'll see what 6 is. The thing about GTA has always been, it doesn't matter if the gameplay itself, like mission to mission, is more or less the Rockstar formula. What matters is whether or not they can still churn out a world that is enjoyable to observe and be in, which they've never missed. Like, even though I have qualms with Red Dead 2, namely the story missions, I don't like the story missions and the format of do the mission the exact way we want you to, and if you don't, we will reset you to checkpoint. But the actual world and, like, inhabiting the world and being one of the people in it is still unparalleled for GTA and Red Dead. Just like wandering around. Like, you just wander around the world and have a good time. You don't even have to, like, play the story missions. How much is this? I have 128 bucks. Oh? Every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something last time I saw him, but I still can't remember. I missed them. Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. That'll cost 99 bucks. Well, there you go. I already got the money. Your upgrade will be installed right away. That was a nice delivery we just did. All set. Oh, what's the other thing? Ice chains? Oh? These should help you keep your speed on the ice. That'll cost 3 hundo. All right, well, yeah, we don't have enough money for that. But the bumper bars. I'm playing through Red Dead 2 with my wife. Her favorite part is just riding around, exploring, looking at stuff. Yeah, it's just the worlds are... I think Rockstar makes, like, the most immersive and expansive open worlds that feel like lived in, breathed in, and fun to inhabit and observe. And for that reason alone, I'm really excited about GTA 6. I would take a Rockstar open world over anyone else's open world that I can think of. I can't think of anyone who does it better. Plus the Rockstar brand crazy characters. I don't really know the map yet. All right, let me read the emails. Goals. Purchase a bumper bar? Done. Infiltrate the dam in the fishing town. 130 bucks for a fishing rod. Intercity deliveries are a stronger source of income. I have noticed that. But we only have local right now. So we're in Clifton. Let's go Clifton to Dampton. God, I love the drum and bass. It's been so nice to play with all our friends the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friend while everyone else has found each other. Why is it like this? Oh, there we go. I'm excited to see how much further they take it. Yeah, I mean, what they did in 2013 or whatever felt like it was already from the future to some degree. I think the expectations for them are that it's always going to feel like bleeding edge to some degree. I have 2 firewood. I don't know when birdseed is gonna come into play. I'm gonna take some coffee powder. I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air that I breathe, so that I can begin to repair the ozone. That will cost $6.98. Cheers. I'm also gonna get some tea. All right, now I'm poor. I'm broke again. Is it true they're remaking KOTOR? I thought that got canceled. More or less canceled? Yeah. Okay, I gotta learn how to, like, not drift, but take these corners a little better. BioWare is dead to me? I don't think BioWare was the one remaking it, brother. It was another... The OG companies don't make their own remakes. Same thing with the GTA remasters. They got better things to do. They outsource that shit. What's BioWare doing these days? They just made a Dragon Age not very long ago that was kind of received lukewarmly. And then I guess they made Veilguard, and they may or may not be making a Mass Effect thing. Right? Yeah, there was a Mass Effect trailer, right? Oh, wait, is it on Upper Dampton or Lower Dampton? It's on Upper? We haven't been here before. How many years ago was the Mass Effect trailer? Probably fewer years than the Elder Scrolls trailer. It's like a whole ass snowstorm up here. Nope, wrong way. This place is a very harsh environment. All right, we're supposed to like break through the dam, yes? Is the dam in Dampton? One would possibly assume. Maybe we just take the Dampton to Smallton, even though it's only $4. Just to make $4. I need to make some coffee.
Yo, here's $1 million idea. Individually wrapped cookies that have ambiguous notes inside. I'll call them fate cookies. Sounds similar to something that already exists? I don't think so. Wait, there's a cafe right there. I could just buy a coffee. That actually might be the easiest solution right now. Even though it's a little expensive. You can deliver my package any day, if you know what I mean. Alright, I'm never coming to this cafe again. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? That will cost $4.75. Love watching you walk away. Chill, man. I don't really know how to get out of here. What is this? Which road is this? I think that loops back around. I want to say we go this way, turn left. Honk for fun. And then stay left. There's like one bottle of wine or something just jostling around. There's a bakery, a depot. I don't know if I need anything at the depot, but they could have new stuff that we haven't seen before. Since this is like a new area. Not sure. Or not. Oh, no, that's the fishing rod. Okay. But it's really expensive. Might have enough money once we can do the intercity ones. There it is. All right. Chat, I have low fuel. There is a gas station this way, but it's kind of far away. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. We're going really far down. We're going into the pits of hell. Why is this so scary all of a sudden? Wait. That kind of didn't help, but... A walkie? Walkie-talkie? Not sure if those are the supplies. That you were referring to before. And I definitely don't want to miss anything so I don't have to come back down. That's gotta be it, right? Huh. We have no connection here. Just the cam and just the options. Nothing else. handheld radio. It's 12 a.m. exactly as well. Hopefully my car's not dead up there with no gasoline. Iron Cord, thank you for the 37-month sub, by the way. Appreciate the 3 years. I saw Autonomy as well for 14 months. What's up, Autonomy? Angry Cat. Infiltrate the Hydro Dam and retrieve the supply. Bring the supplies to MK at the gate. Okay. Well, I could be stranded. Well, I don't know why it zoomed in, but that's funny. Oh yeah. Oh. Pick low fuel. Nope. We'll be back. We will not be okay. The closest gas station is like down and around this. I don't know if I got enough juice. I don't know what happens if you run out of gas, so don't tell me. We'll figure it out, but I won't need to because we're here. I don't have enough money for even close to a full tank, though, so we just take what we get. Exactly who I wanted to see. To prove that there was no such thing as a benevolent god, give me $42. You don't have that much. Your tank will be partially filled. Now go away. All right, I'm broke. I got no money, man. We got 2/3 of a full tank. It's enough. All right, let's go get the gear that I passed on the way in. It's like a little fishing dock right there, actually. Pick up the package from here? Doesn't say where. Pizza? Aye, how come Ichiko gave you a right-hand drive truck? I was wondering that myself. Better yet, how come they let you drive at all? You drive like a goose gained sentience and lost its morals. All right, well, that's not, this isn't where the pickup is then, is it? I don't know where the package is. Oh. Found it. Head to Dampton. All right, we need to go back anyway. Cat.wave. Did our radio just get hacked? The station just changed on its own. To cat.wave.
Also, do you guys see what I see? I see possibility. Huh. That last jump needs a little more speed. But we're okay. That's not much money, but had to do it. Might need another coffee. All right, we need to go back to the other place. This is to Snowy Peaks. Oh, that's a really far drive. But you do just make a bunch of money. And the pickup is here. Probably this one. Snowy Peaks is a big drive, but it's also huge money. Pick up from... Head to Clifton. Is that not where I am? Oh, I'm in Dampton. Whoops. Hold on. Can you abort a mission at this stage? That's fine. I'll just go get it. Clifton versus Dampton. Okay, back to Lower Dampton. We can pass the radio off to the dude, and hopefully that'll let us open the gate. I assume that is the case, given that we have intercity missions available now. Oh. It's not the brake. Oh. I'm dead. Muscle memory from other video games is creeping in, because A is a handbrake in many other games. To Smalton? To Clifton. Yeah, that one. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's a ramp for sure, right? Where? I gotta at least test it out. Cause look at all the speed you build up on this. B is the brake. B for brake. All right, we need more juice. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't think that... I don't know if that necessarily worked. Or if I'm just wasting a bunch of gasoline. We need more speed. Yeah, clearly these are shortcuts. You just have to... not do what I'm doing. Come on. Come on, you bastards. That's very rude. Oh, you know what? I don't need this. I'm okay. It was a shortcut to Clifton for sure. I'll go the long way. I've already wasted enough gasoline and we're already low energy right now. I have some coffee and some firewood in case of emergency. Is this Clifton? I feel like I've been driving around it in a circle. Where's the pickup even from? Market? What is Market? That's a pawn shop. Auto shop. A bar. It's like all the way in the back. Hi. Hey, mate. If you have time on Friday night, I host a book club at Sixos. I'm the only one who knows it's a book club, but it's wonderful to just spend time with my new friends. Okay, now back to the dam. So we're here, and we want to be here. So we just stay right on the road, then we're good. We are broke. Dude, I had a bunch of money a little bit ago, but then I had to buy gasoline. That's how it goes, I guess. You know what this game makes me really miss? Old driving game, PlayStation-wise? Driver. I miss the OG drivers. Used to spend hours in Driver 1 and 2 and 3. Just trying to get the perfect route, man. It was so much fun. Just like trying to get a skillful drive through a course. And just keep redoing it until you nail it. God, that was so good. Great, you got the handheld radio. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. Guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started, and you've given them all a reason to keep going, and to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there, just through the tunnel in Weston. I also need you to get your viewers to watch 3 minutes of ads if they are not a subscriber, so that the pre-rolls can be disabled for everyone else. They are starting right now. So turn your volume down if you are subject to ads. No way, no. No way. Yes way. Oh, sevens. Let's clear the goal. Boop. Ice chains $2.99. Purchase the ice chains to help keep grip on the ice. All right, well, you got to give me some higher paying jobs, man. $300. I'm uncovering the grind. Starting to get to the grind. Because this radio tower is over the ice lake, I guess. Gotta find some decent little jobs there. I don't know if I want to get the fishing rod. They gotta give me some better than $60. Otherwise, it's gonna take 5 trips just to get $300. We need more Wungston. Yeah, similar vibe there. But also, you know, we might be approaching toward the end of the game. I can't imagine there's, like, too much more. Because these, like, I can't imagine it gets into the thousands of dollars in terms of what you need to accumulate. It's not supposed to be a very long game. But anyways, chat, what are you gaming on? Those of you that can hear me anyway. What are you playing tonight? Hold on, sorry, I was reading something else. Was that the one with the insane tutorial? The first game had the insane tutorial. I don't even remember the tutorial for Driver. So long ago. Hollow Knight? Good luck. Dark Souls 3? Fellowship playtest? I feel like I saw a trailer for Fellowship. I don't remember what it was. RuneScape, Death Stranding 2, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Elden Ring, Suzerain, Skate. Are you enjoying Skate? Satisfactory Train Tracks, Hades. I'm looking forward to Hades 2. Horse Girl game, Dungeons and Dragons, Wall World, Borderlands 4, Grounded. I beat Silksong. Wow, what a Chad. Playing the Rings of Saturn demo, which is apparently the full game. It might be. The dev strikes me as one of those Star Sector like devs, you know? That's like a pay if you want to type of thing. Which is pretty cool of them. The driver tutorial in the parking lot. I don't remember that. Between games waiting for Silent Hill F. Total War Warhammer 3. Got some fun out of that, but I haven't played in a long time. Welcome back from the Ad Gamers. Seeing what chat's been playing lately. Some Silksong gamers, some variety gamers. Okay, let's see where this goes. Well, we know it goes to Snowy Peaks. See, I need to find the shortcut to Snowy Peaks, though. We're all the way down here. I gotta find a shortcut that goes straight there. Maybe there is one. But I don't think it's this way. I can't rotate the camera, which makes it a little harder to find shortcuts. Which is intentional, you know? I mean, it doesn't really... I don't really see one out this way. It looks pretty steep. You've got this, like, whole... Oh, that's the tower that we went up before. Okay, well, let's just take the normal route. It's not like very far of a drive compared to other games. Okay. Calm down a little bit. So a bunch of people, or at least some people, looking forward to the new Silent Hill. Oh, I looked at chat for once. Oh, we're fine. Sick bounce. Blew up a stop sign, but it's all right. You should check out Antiquities, Strange Antiquities. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I give myself credit for knowing what most games are. But chat's mentioned a few tonight that I have never even heard of. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I need energy, dude. These shortcuts are not doing it. Heard the new Silent Hill is gonna be really good. The trailers look interesting. Not like a big horror game buff, but it looks cool. Thinking about doing some things for October. Might be some one or more horror games in the future. Get something to do. I think if I can muscle up enough courage to play the Amnesia Bunker game, I think it would just I don't think it would scare me. I think it would stress me out, which is different, right? There's a different horror game mechanics. Most horror games are designed to stress you out. Where it's like you're fighting against time, resources, mechanics, and animations and stuff. Or like, here comes a patrol, the monster is down the hall again. That kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out what my like favorite horror games are. I mean, it really is just like Silent Hill 2. Not Silent Hill 2, sorry. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Remake is the first one that comes to mind. Original Dead Space. Condemned, Criminal Origins. I'm trying to think of other ones that left a good impression. Lopton. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make money and pay for gasoline at the same time. This game's too realistic. How am I supposed to afford both? I need to earn money, pay for gas, and still be able to afford other things? It's crazy that nobody's made a Dead Space movie yet. Yeah, kinda. The problem is that if a Dead Space movie were made, Isaac would take his helmet off to show the actor within the first 15 minutes of the movie. Because some like alien goop got on his helmet and like he can't see, so he has to take his helmet off. And it's Chris Pratt. Halo TV series moment. Look, you've already got the actor who can pull it off, bro. You don't even have to search anymore. Just put, God, what the hell? Yeah, Carl Urban, thank you. Just put Carl Urban up there. By the way, I took a wrong turn. I apologize. Carl Urban knows how to get it done. Waste of gasoline here. But yeah, think about like it took me almost half a tank just to do the long distance mission. And it's like a $45 fill up. And I'm only getting paid like 60 bucks. It's a lot of work for not much profit there. But we gotta make do, man. I gotta stop by the gas station after this, though. I got no energy either. Okay. That's decent money. Is it a cafe? Oh, man. That means I gotta go in the cafe. $69.59. So close to being a goated. Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet.
Then I remember. Everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. That'll cost $4.75. Love watching you walk away. All right, well. I technically am losing money just buying coffee from the coffee shop, but that's pretty realistic too. Let's just do it twice. Don't think about it too much. Okay. Fishing town, 60 bucks. That's all the way back to where I just was. Where's the gas station here? Gas station's in Winton. So let's go Lopton to Winton and then gas up. Where am I? Like, am I on the left side of this or the right side of this? I think I'm on the going the right way side of this. There it is. But yeah, I think a Dead Space movie would be incredibly easy to set up. Huh? I just had the most beautiful of days. I feel things I've never felt before, like a flutter of elephants in my heart. Elephants are the pretty bugs with colorful wings, right? Get me out of here. Dead Space is probably one of the easier ones to make a movie out of. You don't really have to change the plot at all. You could change it up slightly if you wanted. They already made Event Horizon. Yeah, but it's been a long time and nobody remembers Event Horizon except for old people. A Left 4 Dead movie needs to come out? No, it doesn't. Zombieland already exists. And the humor fits with the time period. Which is to say, it's probably not very funny now, but it was funny when it came out. Metro 2033 movie? The Metro series would be an excellent movie candidate, yeah. The problem is that it would get that weird Russian adaptation where every action scene has to have like slow-mo CG follow the bullet through 50 separate debris-ridden walls before it gets to where it's going. You know what I'm talking about? Like every Russian-made movie is like a dozen scenes of slow-mo action Matrix inspired things, but it really should be like, look, they've already tried The Witcher, which is thematically very different but relevant in that Metro 2033 would get screwed up big time. If they can't get The Witcher, they're not gonna get Metro 2033. Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'd go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's 46 bucks. Now go away. All right, we have a full tank of gas. It's a shame the Uncharted movie bombed so hard. What's funny about the Uncharted movie is that Tom Cruise has just been making the Uncharted movie spread across multiple Mission Impossibles instead. Okay, we need money, man.
$73 is the biggest payout. But I had to go back to Munton to pick it up. It'd be technically faster just to take this one. Yeah, I do remember the Metro 2033 game being like a better story than the books. The problem is they would probably acquire the book rights, which are somehow independent of the game rights, and then make the worst version of it. Howdy, whippersnapper. When you arrived, lad, it felt like just yesterday that Seb was doing deliveries. But I'm too old for that to be true. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. Huh. The lore slowly accumulating. How'd you like the new Stalker game? It was novel for like 1 to 2 streams, and then it was extremely repetitious after that, and everyone collectively stopped playing it once they realized that that was the case. I didn't play the old Stalkers though, very much. I played one of the Stalkers when I was in college, but the game was too big for the developer. Is the simple fact of the matter. Stalker 2 had a problem where they had this really big, beautiful open world, and it was too big for them to be able to fill. So you would go to each of these points of interest, and when you first start the game, you're like, wow, there are so many cool POIs. I can't wait to explore all of them and see what's going on. But then you realize that the only time anything happened was at the points of interest. So there was nothing ever that dynamically happened while you were just wandering through the world, which was the biggest criticism, right? That they had to fix their like AI system. So the only times anything mildly interesting would happen were when you went to the POI and a little side quest would play out. So it was very predictable. But the worst offense was that the loot was boring. So each POI would have like a dozen things to loot, but you would do all this work, and by the time you finished it, you might get one small pistol upgrade for a weapon that you would never use, or something like that. So, there was no reward for exploration. So you quickly realize that there was no point in trying to 100% the POIs because they didn't have anything to give you, except more ammo, and you would end up using more ammo and more weapon and armor durability than you earned in money from doing the explorations. You would basically bankrupt yourself by playing the content because they charged an exorbitant amount for playing the game. Like the in-game cost. I mean, you had to repair your weapons, repair your armor and your kit, and it would cost more than you made by going out and doing it. And then worse than that, you would finish it and be like, I didn't get anything. I just got a little ammo for like guns I don't use. Yeah, like the iconic ideal version of that is absolutely. Oh, are we gonna make it this time? Yeah, no. Can you turn the car while you jump? Where did I drop the gear? Metro Exodus is a fantastic example of how to do that correctly. I agree. Metro Last Light is a much smaller open world. But yeah, Metro Exodus was very fun to explore. Even though it wasn't as fully open world as Stalker is. I think we want to go Easton. But yeah, they made a very gorgeous game. Stalker 2 is a very pretty game. I thought the gunplay was pretty good. Like, it was fun to shoot the weapons for the most part. And, the main problem that a lot of I guess I'd say Eastern European style games, like even Metro Exodus had this problem, is a lot of their script for their characters, when translated to English, comes off extremely verbose and wordy and in need of editing, and maybe in Russian is inspirational or like a good idiom, but when directly translated to English is just like, okay. And so like characters just talk and talk and talk and talk in Stalker 2, but don't actually say anything. And Metro Exodus had the same thing. You could sit there at the train and listen to all your train companions just talk, but they don't actually say anything that advances a plot. It's like just directly translated idioms and phrases and things. Yeah, lots and lots of monologues. And so Stalker 2, I found myself just like, okay, all right. And I'm a kind of person that likes to listen to every line of dialogue in an entire game, you know what I mean? So when you tire me out, it takes a little effort. Because I loved the Metro games. And I think Metro 2033 had like the best balance of the dialogue to action. Exodus, you could really get lost in a kind of a bad way and just get stuck if you're a completionist. Because every time you get an opportunity to go back to the train and talk to your companions, they're just like, you know, like that scene in Death Stranding 2, no spoilers, but they're basically like, buckle up. Buckle up, it's cutscene time. Like that kind of how it felt every time you go back to the train in Metro Exodus. It was like, all right, every character is gonna have 10 minutes of dialogue to monologue to me. But it was still a great game. Like, I really enjoyed it. Very fun experience. Combat was still knocked out of the park, in my opinion. Which way did I just go? Where am I? I have come to want Artyom to be a speaking protagonist. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. I got a little confused. I need to take a left at the next fork. Yeah, right here. That's where it is. For sure, like if there was a movie, Artyom would need to be a speaking protagonist. Though I don't know, I'd have to read the book to find out what his like motives or ideals are. What he wants as a character besides survival. Yeah, he does speak in the loading screens. Kind of monologues. I don't remember, yeah, I guess he does that through Exodus. The one-sided combos feel worse the more I replay it. That's fair. Have you tried the original Stalker trilogy? I played one of them when I was in college, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Bro, I need a better way to make money, Dev! You got me in the... You got me in the in-game grind portion. I'm only getting 50 bucks for the longest 12-kilometer things. I was getting like 30 bucks for like a 2-kilometer thing earlier. Been inflation. See, this is like 24 bucks for 2 kilometers. But I do have to drive across the whole map to even pick that one up. All right, can we find something that starts in Smalton and goes to Clifton? And then from there to Dampton. What were we talking about? I got distracted because I'm trying to figure out how to. I gotta make like $300. I got 90, which I guess, you know, something. But it's definitely reaching the end game grind. Oh, we were just talking about movie adaptations. Halo should have been the easiest one, dude. I don't know how Halo got stuck in development hell. All the beats are there, dude. Halo 1 should be the easiest movie adaptation ever. It even has a bombastic, action-packed finale. Like, come on, it's Ellie and Fortino, Tui and Fit and Reed and Foreman and Sixo, Theo and CC. They are my friends, Error. You are my friend too. Error state, unable to receive directive. They're starting to fall apart. The denizens of this town are starting to fall apart. Head to Clifton. Okay. Will do. I want to say left. Halo has such a simple setup. It's even structured in such a way as to be cinematic from the beginning. Like, you know how movies try to get you with a action hook at the beginning? Halo is structured exactly like that. You wake up, you do the tutorial. Obviously you wouldn't need that in the movies, but you could have a brief exposition, or you don't even have to have exposition. You know the scene in Captain America Winter Soldier when they start the movie with Cap just airdropping from a damn helicopter or plane or whatever the hell, and he just drops on the boat and just starts kicking ass? You could just have Master Chief do something similar, right? You just establish him from the beginning, do a little action set. You don't even need to do that, because you have the ship getting attacked by the Covenant right at the beginning. I'm going to Clifton, not Dampton. These two are too close in names. I keep getting confused. There's Clifton. But yeah, the Covenant attacked the ship. Bam, action set piece hook right at the beginning of the game. Is this Clifton? Yes. This is Clifton. Then you can go from there to, like, Master Chief makes it to Halo, like the ring world, and then you can have a little time for exposition and exploration, kind of have a character discuss who the Covenant are, set them up, have Master Chief on, just follow it verbatim, basically. Like, it's structured like a movie already. The major beats. It's all there. You don't even have to change anything. You just have to condense it into one movie. Have Cortana explain some stuff, easy peasy. Literally a layup. All you need is good action set piece directing. That's it. Is that what Halo is? It's a ring world. That's why it's called Halo. Did you never connect that before? The namesake of the franchise is the artificial ring world, Halo, that you land on, and when you look up, the world is up there too because you're inside of a ring. What? It's not because they're named John Halo. Believe it or not. I didn't know that. I'm hearing this for the first time. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but let's take this $74 Snowy Peaks one. The flood coming out late in the movie would be awesome. Yeah, flood coming out in the third act to up the ante. You get a scene between the Marines, the Covenant, and the Flood in like a three-way battle. It would go crazy. And then you got the finale set piece, driving the Warthog while everything's exploding around you. It just needed a good director. Pick up from bar. I don't know where the bar is, bro. This is the pawn shop. Here's the thing, right? I'm saving up money, so I really wanted to buy the pawn shop, like, mystery bags. But now I don't want to buy the mystery bags, because then I have to do more missions to get the ice chains. Wait, dude, that... Yeah, no, this is the right place. Should be right here. But I might need more energy already. Oi, I saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. Obligatory Half-Life 3 win. Funny enough, I think Half-Life is the one thing I wouldn't be able to figure out how to adapt. I really think silent protagonist like that wouldn't work for a movie. Stay right. Stayed too right. My bad. It's a blizzard. Okay, stay left, then stay right. These headlights don't do shit either. Go the Tarkovsky route. Yeah, I don't think that works, because you need Alex, and you need, everyone else to speak. I mean, yeah, I know that even Samurai Jack, it's tough, man. I just don't think Half-Life would work unless Gordon speaks. The key to any good story is that the main character has to want something. And it's not really clear what Gordon wants. So, on paper, the story is told through the side characters. And Gordon's just kind of there. He just wants to help. But Gordon is like an expression of what's Alex's dad's name? He's sort of just a tool that the good characters around him wield. Eli, thank you. Yeah, Eli and Alex Vance. The Vances. Gordon's supposed to be a blank slate. Which works for the game. For sure. Wait, is this really to Upton? Is this to Upton? It says it is. Gordon wants to stop the Combine. No? I don't know. You tell me. Does he? What does Gordon want? You don't know, because he doesn't talk. You just play as Gordon. You happen to stop them. Kinda. And you mostly do what, like I said, the good characters around you tell you to do. Which, again, is great for the video game. Just would be difficult as a movie watcher to sympathize. It would have to be someone that's not Gordon as the main character, I think. Which would be, like, why make it in the first place? Gordon would have to be a living legend in the movie, and you observe his actions almost as like a third party, right? You like catch glimpses of him, but it would have to be like the Alex Vance and Eli movie, which people would rail against for the wrong reasons, but like I can't imagine a Half-Life movie where Gordon is the main, like the lead, without doing something that people would be like, people would be unhappy if he just like spoke the whole movie. Barney MVP. Half-Life movie about Barney. So, I don't know. Halo would be a piece of cake, though. No problem. What was the other one chat mentioned? Half-Life movie about Barney. It ends with him getting Gordon the beer that he owes him. Yeah, not Left 4 Dead. That's not the one I was thinking of. Oh my god, this actually is like the furthest route. That's why it pays so much. That's okay. We still got at least one or two brewskis back there. They'll just have to make do with what I am able to bring. Okay, conditions are rough out there. Almost half a tank of gas already. Yeah, God of War is already being made into a thing. God of War would be easy. The problem is that they're going... God of War is gonna suck. Because isn't it Amazon that's doing it? Literally the worst of the streaming service original companies. Honestly, Amazon Prime Video just proved money cannot buy taste. Because I believe I read the God of War project is actually going to start with the Norse Pantheon. Instead of going back and doing the OG God of War story, which is a very easy story to translate to TV or movie form. Literally a revenge arc against the gods. Like, what else do you want? They want Dad of War from the beginning, I think, which is like a fantastic story. I love Dad of War 2018, but you gotta have the build up to it a little bit. Like, you gotta have the build up. This is the one time that an origin story is actually warranted. All right, we're at 187. The only thing that I've heard positively about the God of War series is the rumors are that they are actually thinking about tapping the Kratos actor, Christopher Judge, to be Kratos in the show. That's the only positive that I have heard. But that's just a rumor. So, I don't know. I need a job. I need a high-paying job. With the easy pick. None of these have easy pickups. We don't have enough energy. Is it better to do the ones I'm doing, just the long distance ones for like 70 bucks? It seems like it is. It's just they take the longest and maybe the most gas, but you spend all your time like making the money. I need to do like 2 more big ones. This one and one more, but I might have to gas up before then, which may or may not put me under. We'll see. Yeah, this like last port. This is why it feels like this is the last chunk of the game, because I can't imagine if there's a worse grind after this one, then I would be surprised. Seb wouldn't have struggled. How dare you bring up Seb? The only problem with doing the long distance missions is you don't get to go talk to the people who give you the lore as often. To see if they got new stuff to say. Okay, cross the bridge. Anybody watched Last of Us Season 2? It's funny that I still haven't been able to bring myself to watch it. Nopers. Unfortunately. Okay, a second question. Who here watched Last of Us Season 1 but then didn't watch Season 2? The TV show. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious. Like cardboard. Big lore. Me. I didn't. Oh, you didn't finish it? That's kind of worse than like not starting it. Was it actually that bad? Didn't like the story of 2, so I had no interest in watching it. Well, my hope was that, where am I, this way? Craig Mazin, like I trusted Craig Mazin after Chernobyl, and I thought Last of Us Season 1 was really enjoyable and like well made. But I still couldn't bring myself to watch 2 for some reason. Maybe I should watch it. Just so I like, hate watching things can be good. But then again, I say that hypocritically because I never even attempted Rings of Power Season 2. It took every muscle, every fiber in my being. I'm gonna try and take a shortcut. What's the worst that could happen? stuck the landing. I'm okay. Ow. Am I dead? Please don't die. I might die because I'm cold and I tumbled under the rail. I find it funny that my family who watched season 2 had the exact same criticisms about the story that we had about the game. This has got to be faster than taking the road. Now, I don't know how to get back. Oh, sure. I don't know how to get back up that fast, but getting down, that was actually much faster. Okay, now where's it going? Damtown? We're bottom right, it's top up there, so we get to go boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna need one more possibly 1 to 2 more deliveries, just because I'm gonna have to fill up on gas again. We're supposed to be saving up 300 bucks for ice chains on the tires so we can go out onto a frozen lake to activate the last radio tower, presumably the last radio tower, I guess. We don't know for sure, but it feels dramatically placed in a way that seems like it would be the last one. There's also a fishing rod I could save up for and get, but you gotta give me a little more variety in terms of maybe I'm doing these inefficiently, but it feels pretty efficient. Maybe I should do the fishing because the fishing could reward you for spending money to do it. You know what I mean? Or it could be a useless Easter egg. Those are the two options. One option is, oh wow, this is surprisingly useful. Aren't you glad you spent money on this? It could reward you. So plus I'm a cat. That's true. I am a cat, and a cat would fish to find fish. So maybe we have to do it for good RP. It's not an Upper Dampton though. Yeah, it's not that the ice is gonna break, it's that you have no traction on the ice. So you're putting things on to be able to drive on the ice at all. Leaving Dampton, where? It's like it's down here, it's like the docks. Maybe? Oh. Here we go. Okay. Another one. We're at 270, boys. Am I buying the fishing rod? Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. I gotta. I'm gonna have to get some gas soon too. I don't really remember where the depot is. Might be in Upper Dampton. It would be funny if it is just a complete waste of money, though. That would make me laugh a little bit. Where it's just like, you idiot, baited by potential fishing minigame thing. Look what you've wasted your money on. This is not the depot. But I think I should get some coffee in me. Actually, is it better to just... Alright, if 3 coffees are like $4.50 each... like $13.50... It's gotta be better to like... Chill, man. Chill. Cook pot. Just go ahead and make the coffee. Dude, that's one way to stick it to capitalism. Camp outside the Easy Cafe. Build a fire and boil your own coffee right outside and sell it off the street for anybody that's trying to go in. And offer it at half price. Okay, that's 3 coffees. Make the tea while we're here also. And then remember to pick up your stuff. There we go. Okay, more energy means we can pick up heavier orders and not freeze as fast, which you saw me almost die right there. Dude, I don't remember... where the depot is. I think it might be down here. There it is. Okay, fishing rod. You got it. 125. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try to go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, error. Up. That will cost $125. I'll just be here. You have, wow, 3 things. Goal, complete. Fishing rod acquired. New goal, brew fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the Fishing Town Lake. You need firewood and a cook pot. Well, I just used my last firewood, so I'll buy some more. How to fish. Visit a fishing hut, build a fire in the wood stove. Cast your fishing rod and wait. Okay, I will look. I'll check on them maybe. Back down to 124 bucks. I'm broke. But at least we can try fishing now. I think it's one of these little huts, right? Wait, I don't have any... I just bought the firewood. What happens if you drive on this? Okay, so don't drive on it. What happened? Can I walk on it too? Camera angle's not the ideal. Chat, where's the door? Add wood. Lighter. Heat the room. I see a fish already. Okay, stand a little further back. There it is. Wait. I'm not a rookie. Okay, I've done this before. Got him. You're mine now. Inventory fish. I don't know what to do with it, though. Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. Cook pot. Plus fish. Don't look. He's, swimming. Now, what does this stuff do? It's turning very murky. Fish soup. Okay. But I don't know what it does. You get bonus energy. Oh, you get like extra 2 lightning bolt bars. And there's a little like icon down there too. That might help. Be nice to kind of carry one with us. To have, it might autofill you to full, so you don't have to drink like 2 to 3 coffees. I imagine it probably like puts you to like automatic full and gives you bonus. Yeah, and it's free because you just come down here and fish. You just need 1 firewood. 1 firewood is like a $5 value, basically. Now, it costs $125 for the rod, so it's debatable whether you get your money's worth. But hey, we had to do it to see what you do, you know? We had to do it to find out how it works. All right, there's about to be an ad that plays real quick, and it's starting now, so turn your volume down. Yeah, no, this is worth more than 2 coffees because it gives you bonus bars. I'm gonna pause when the ad starts. I don't know what you'll miss, but we gotta do a few more missions. Does the fire stay lit? I don't think it does. I would be surprised. Okay, what is this? We're pretty close to that, either of these. The thing is, I don't know where the destination is. I'm not sure if you're supposed to know. But what are we at? 120 something dollars? Maybe I should do more of the ones that are like not quite as far and see if that's better. Because one is like 4 kilometers. Why am I stuck? Yeah. Oh. $40 to go 4 kilometers seems better than 75 to go 11 kilometers, so maybe we try that out. But I'll be back in just a sec. Might get a water refill here, and then try and finish the game. Should be nearing the end. Bro. Not cool, man. AFK rating in my late Thursday night stream. What's up, gamers? I hope you didn't get ad blasted because I was taking a 3-minute BRB during my ad break. So hopefully you came in on the other side of that and not just before. But welcome, Raiders. What's going on? We are in CRTV land right now. Playing a retro-inspired new release. Just came out today. It's still today here in the Pacific time zone. I'm playing this one soon. Looks very cool. Yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's kind of a short game, but, you know, when I'm playing it, it'll somehow be 33% longer than it's supposed to be, so we're still in it. And we still got a lot to go. But we should be getting close to the end. It's not a super long game, but it's been chill. It's like SnowRunner Animal Crossing with a dark, capitalistic, dystopic undertone. That's the best way I could describe it. So we're making deliveries to make money, and we're making money so that we can afford, in this case, a vehicle upgrade, so that we can... Well, I'll let you find out for yourself, I suppose. I don't want to spoil anything. But thanks so much, Loganolio. What's up, Raiders? Hello, Caitlin, Ailrune, Bray, Jen Quinny. You can't say hey Raiders to yourself. What's up, AZ guy? Welcome back, Retrograde, Diamond Buster, Yell Reburn, and everyone else. If you're in my chat, go check out your boy. Loganolio. Always playing something different, unlike this stream. This is, I've been doing a little bit of variety the last couple days, though. So, you know, trying to get my variety license back a little bit here. After getting stuck on RimWorld for 2 months. Trying to find my way in the world. I feel like I just came back from the war, you know? I'm trying to figure out how to be a civilian again. That's not what it feels like at all, but you understand my meaning. Please, if you're in my chat, go say hi to Loganolio. Toss a follow. Awesome broadcaster. Been playing The Lift, which I've actually took a look at earlier today. If you could tell me, before you go, how much gameplay is there in that demo thing, the preview? The reason I didn't stream that today was because I thought, I don't think there'll be more than a couple hours of things to do since it's just free for everyone, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if I could get a full stream out of it, but it looked really cool. So I'll definitely be checking out the full game when it releases, because it seems like it's made for me. Probably 3 hours, sizable for playtest. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of a good chunk for a little demo. But I would definitely want the full meat and potatoes, so I might wait on it until it has like more to sink my teeth into. But I hope it was fun because it looked really fun. But thanks so much for coming over, gamers. I appreciate you. Don't worry, there's not really any spoilers or anything right here, to be honest. You do deliveries. That's kind of the principle of the game from start to finish. There will be spoilers, but there aren't any right now. Other than Smallton exists. I don't. It's just a tiny town. Clifton also exists. That's a place. That also means nothing. Spoilers, man. Well, we're trying to make money. So we're trying to take a job. I am somewhere here. We're in Dampton. So we're just gonna take a small job to get down to Clifton, I think. Alternatively, I could take an intercity job to go between maps, basically. Okay, yeah. I like this. Let's go Dampton to Smallton. Actually, Dampton to Clifton's better. Pick up from the Easy Cafe. Where am I? We were running out of gas, actually. I'm stuck on this snowbank. I can't climb up. There you go. Use a little reverse speed. Where is the gas here? Extremely far away. Inconveniently far away. Okay, I need to, like, turn right. But it's got a good soundtrack. I think it's got a good visual aesthetic. There's kind of like a day-night cycle. It's 8:15 p.m. right now, so it's just very snowy, very Silent Hill-esque. I think I'm actually supposed to go this way. Yeah, that kind of PS1 graphic aesthetic. But I've enjoyed it. It's been fun to explore. I think it's got an eeriness to it. Kind of keep you trying to figure out what's actually going on. I think that's right. Yeah, we want to go upper to for the little pickup. But at the moment we're just kind of going A to B, and I feel like we're towards the end of the game. But we have to do some jobs first to try to earn some cash to progress. And that sees us balancing a few different Easy Cafe. That's right here. Sees us balancing a few different mechanics: energy, money, fuel, that kind of thing. Fancy seeing you here. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0 because you're the only one I need. Wow. Get some new material. That's how it works, right? Put that cargo in the back of the truck and on we go. I think I found you from Simcopter way back during a RimWorld stint. It is a good comfort game to watch. But anyway, thanks again, Loganolio. Appreciate it. Again, if you're in my chat, you haven't already followed Loganolio, you can fix that now. Put the link back in there for you. Always live, it feels like, and always something cool, new to check out. A true variety streamer. But if you got places to be, things to do, food to eat, or just kick your feet up and relax, and you want to avoid spoilers, I understand. But thanks for coming in and sending your good people over. I'm getting lost in the snow. We've been talking about which video games should be adapted into TV and movies and which shouldn't. Given that we brought up the the fact that God of War is getting turned into a TV show on Amazon. And my conclusions were that Halo should have been a very easy layup to turn into a movie trilogy, but they somehow just completely botched it. And Half-Life would be very difficult to adapt due to silent protagonists. Dead Space was an honorable mention. They're making a Monster Hunter movie, aren't they? Doesn't that have some strangeness going on with it, or am I misremembering? Turn Inscription into a movie? That would be tough. Do we want to go get gas now? Or later? Because I'm almost out. I think, Inscription would be tough. I loved Inscription and I had a great time playing it, but let's be honest, the first third of the game is the only really great part of it. It sort of loses its footing after the first third, in my opinion. Dark Souls movie. You guys are just saying games you like and then putting movie after it without actually considering whether it would actually translate into a different medium. Deliver the package to Fishing Town? I thought this was Mountain Town. I thought I specifically didn't pick a Fishing Town drop-off. Am I losing it? Wait. I am losing it. I was already in Fishing Town. Okay, yeah, no, I'm yapping at chat and not playing well. Oh, classic. Where's this supposed to get dropped off at? Bro, okay. Multiple problems. Inefficiencies abound. We will correct for them. The Forest, Sons of the Forest would be great movies? Would they? Well, okay, listen. I'll just say I'll just go with you're a raider, so you get special treatment compared to the normal viewers in my chat. Let's just go with that. Do you think, like, okay, chat, here's the thing though. There's got to be somebody out there that was like, man, I wasn't really feeling the forest as a game, but once I got stuck in the tunnels for 18 hours straight on a linear campaign journey, that's when it really got good. I really wasn't having fun building my base out in the open. But once I got to tunnel for the rest of the game and never come back up for air, that's when it really got good. Oh, this is actually pretty. We're in the bottom left right now. I want to go to the top right for the gasoline. So maybe if we take the pickup. I need more. We need to make more money than this, man. I don't want to go all the way to Snowy Peaks, but it might be the best bet. And then we can get gas up there too. I'm already getting the low fuel warning. That's not good. I don't really know what happens when you run out of fuel. And then I'd like to not find out. So let's just go get gas. Wait, that's tunnel. Now we're going the right way. I like the tunnels. I hate the overground. I honestly couldn't get through Sons of the Forest. Like, I played it at early access launch, and it just... I was angry. I was angry the entire stream. So I didn't get far enough to know. But to me, it felt like a pale imitation of the first game. I really liked the first Forest, even though I thought that the story was questionable. It was still an enjoyable experience. The second one was just... It didn't really have, I only played it at early access, so I have no idea how they patched it or updated it after that. But when it launched, it was like punishingly difficult in a way that could not be accounted for as a solo. Where you would build and you would do everything by the rules, because the whole thing was like, well, if you attack them, they attack you. So I was very peaceful. I didn't antagonize them. I stayed away. Like, I did all the things on paper that you're supposed to do to keep them chill. And they did not give a shit. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna go kill that guy every single day. And so it felt like it didn't matter what I did, that the best way to play was just to murk everybody. And so the only way I started to actually be able to play anything was just, if you see anyone, kill them straight away. So I was like, I don't think that's really how they want you to play. But they wouldn't leave me alone, man. So I just started murdering all of them. I don't know. But in the first game, you could kind of like bounce off the AI a little bit. And play in like different ways. Okay, we got a full tank. I felt like the game was a little bit more reactive to me, I guess, is how I would describe it. In the first forest. The second forest, it didn't feel like the game was reacting to me. Terminated. Offline. Have an easy day. Okay. We have to go all the way to Snowy Peaks. Chat, get ready for the in-game grind, okay? We bought the fishing pole. Was it worth it? Probably not, but we did it anyways. So now we gotta earn the money again. Starting with this one. There were definitely some hilarious AI moments in Sons of the Forest, though. There were some good clippable scenes of just like goofy stuff happening that was funny to observe, and I can always appreciate that, at least. Crusader Kings anthology that goes through various rules and vassals episode to episode. Oh my. That would have to be like, you just want Game of Thrones, but good. Because it's not, you would have to come up with a material whole cloth. Literal sandbox. So someone would just be inventing a store. Where am I? No, we're going the right way. That tower confused me. They would have to be making the story up from scratch, basically. Stellaris. Once again, chat, you're just being like, I like game. Make movie. You guys would make good producers. You guys would make good, like, producers, executive producers. You're the like idea guy who's going into the staff meetings and the writing staff is like, sir, we don't know what to do with this. There's not really a storyline in this game that can be considered canon for the fans of the series. And you go, well, look, when I play it, it's really fun and it's really cool and there's lots of good stories. Just play the game and write down what happens. I don't know. I just thought it would be a great idea to make Stellaris into a TV show. Just make it happen. A prototype movie? How come when I think of Prototype the movie, I think of Hancock? But like different. Should that be the first thing I think of? Probably not. Taking a weird route, but yeah, it took a strange route there. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. I just feel like guy who was on the wrong end of experiments and is now fighting back against people who did experiments on him or whatever is kind of like been done a bunch already. I don't remember if that was even the plot of Prototype, to be honest. I just assumed that's what it was, and I played Prototype 1 and 2. And I just don't remember. Do you think if you did Prototype, they would have scenes where the guy jumps off a building, air dashes forward, air dashes a second time, air dashes a third time, and then glides the rest of the way? Infamous would probably make a better show. It would, but the Infamous story wasn't very good. Infamous is kind of just like Heroes. Sorta. There's good ones and there's bad ones and a little bit of teen drama thrown in. I don't know why, but I remember there being like teen drama in the Infamous games. They were able to turn League into a whole series. Well, sure, yeah, you could turn anything into something interesting if you have talented people working on it and they pour a bunch of money and time into it. Yeah, of course. Nothing's off the table. We're just talking about the things, or I was talking about the things where it was like, these are the easiest ones. Like, it should be a layup. Now chat's going off the rails and just kind of putting whatever video game. Being like, well, if they can make Arcane, they can make Crusader Kings. Which I'm not certain that that's true. If this was 10 years ago, like if it was 2015 right now, I would say Telltale Games The Walking Dead Season 1 and 2. Slash The Wolf, like you could do The Wolf Among Us still, and it would be good. And if they had just adapted Tales from the Borderlands instead of whatever the heck they ended up with, that would have been way better. But yeah, you can't really make of The Walking Dead anything now because it's already been tainted by AMC. The Wolf Among Us would be a good adaptation though. Like, it doesn't matter which kind of line you take. That was just a really compelling universe. Nobody ever picked up on it. That vintage noir setting and environment. Oh man, did I go the wrong way? We'll just take the long way. Loop it around. What about an Outer Wilds movie with Tom Cruise? Great idea. I think a Binding of Isaac movie would be off the rails. Yeah, that would be a little too... I don't know what the word is. The word that comes to mind is avant-garde, but I don't know if that's the one I'm looking for. I don't really know what you would do with it. It would be hilarious, though, if you just made a Binding of Isaac movie and it was literally a 3D translation of the gameplay. And it's just following, like, Isaac going around, like, crying tears at people and, like, getting power-ups. And killing monsters and having to, like, sit there and be like, is that a blue rock? You know, like, just musing out loud. actually just Binding of Isaac, but 3D, without trying to like adapt it into anything that made sense. How much money do we have? Not enough, man. What are the local jobs? $8? That one's a drop off in Winton. Is there a pickup in Winton? There are 2 pickups in Winton. All right, we'll do that. Lopton to Winton. Tim Burton directs Binding of Isaac. Where is Tim Burton nowadays? Where is Tim Burton? Pick up from Easy Bakery. What is Tim Burton doing? Metal Gear Solid with Kojima directing. How's nobody said that yet, right? Like that's the easiest one.
Huh? I could speak to Fortino for 100 hours. That's how many are in a month. I could talk to Fortino for 13 months. That's how many are in a week.
You're doing great. I don't think audiences will like a 12-hour movie. Yeah. All right, look. We give Kojima a blank check, and he's allowed to make Metal Gear Solid 1 as a 2-parter. They can have 2 movies. Like, you're right, there's no way for Kojima to cram Metal Gear Solid 1 into a single movie. Each movie would have to be 2 parts. I think a TV show would be too lame and not have the budget to actually have, like, the Metal Gear scenes. I don't think a TV show would do it. Who would you cast as Snake? Well, it depends on... For the OG... For, like, the original Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake... That's a tough one. Kurt Russell's way too old. Kiefer Sutherland's way too old. And he wouldn't be good as that Snake anyways. I don't know, man. Where's Winton? To be honest, I know that we already suggested this, but it might actually be God, what's the dude we were just talking about? Carl Urban. Yeah, I honestly think Carl Urban might be able to do it. He's not that old. How old is Carl Urban? But you give him like a bandana on his head, he might be able to pull it off. New actor for Snake? Maybe. How old is Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake supposed to be? Yeah, he's 53, but he doesn't look old. Nah, I mean, he looks... Yeah, he's a little too old. Definitely not Henry Cavill. He's already a great... Yeah, he's not 35, I'll tell you that. He's definitely not 35. Snake is 33 in the game. Let's see what the internet says. The internet just says someone we've never heard of, which, you know, is great, but when we're just having a shooting the shit conversation, doesn't really help. The internet says I would have cast Josh Holloway if it was 10 years ago. He's too old now. "10 years ago, my dream casting was Hugh Jackman as Snake and Sean Bean as Liquid." Timothy Chalamet as Psycho Mantis. Yeah, everyone else is just like, I don't know, David Hayter. David Hayter. Yeah, it's tough to figure out. We don't really have that many, like, modern day movie stars, per se. Funny thing is, Carl Urban is the same age as Snake, born 1972. He can do the low, gravelly voice. That's why I was thinking Carl Urban. His facial structure is not the same as Snake, but he can do the, like, gruff. You know? He could do the gruff. Think you give him a bandana. He could at least pull off a convincing Snake. We have Tom Holland. Classic. Not enough energy? How about not enough money, man? You're not even offering me any money. Bro, why is this only 20 bucks? All right, let's just try it out. Because the pickup is literally right next to us. I only have $186? SDOA terminated. Offline. Have an easy day. I think I'm taking longer than even the dev intended. Kojima wanted Tom Burke for Snake. I'm not surprised. Is that the guy that played in Furiosa? I liked him better when I rewatched Furiosa, but the first time I watched Furiosa, I didn't really like him that much. But I did like him better the second time. However, I can't see him as Snake. I understand why Kojima can, and I therefore trust him implicitly. But unless I'm thinking of the wrong guy. Yeah, it is that guy? Okay. He doesn't have the voice for it. Bro, I didn't really get the Kojima obsession until I played Death Stranding, and then I was hooked. Yeah. To be honest, the old Metal Gear Solid games still hold up. Oh, that's why this doesn't pay very much, because the delivery is right here. Well, that makes sense. But yeah, the old Metal Gear Solid still are really, really fun as well. And the stories are fun. Like, if you actually don't want to play Metal Gear Solid 2, go find, like, the Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 movies on YouTube and just, like, watch all the cutscenes and dialogue. It's definitely better if you play, but it's still, like, enjoyable. I'm shocked this game is a bit of a grind here. Yeah, it feels like it kind of ran out of steam. Like, didn't really have like a progression thing to kind of bridge the gap between the last thing, which was going into the damn elevator, and where we're at now. But that's okay. I'm still like enjoying the chance to just kind of hang out and chat a little bit. I'm also slower at playing it than probably most people will be. I say let's just take one of the like the highest paying one. I only need 2 more jobs. Just 2 more jobs, Arthur. But yeah, we've gotten to the point where the character doesn't have anything else to say. That's how you know that we should be ending it there. Or I'm doing the missions wrong, right? Those are the 2 options. Either I'm playing badly or it is a bit of a grind. Definitely needed something else in between the dam and the ice chains. But that's okay. I'm just here for the vibes. Big. Nice shortcut. The shortcut only works one way, though. Not going back up. But I think the driving is generally fun in it, and the physics are fun. And the aesthetic is good. Alright, where do you want me to go? Deliver the package to Smalton. Okay. This has a horror game vibe? Yeah, you're not the first to say that. It's got a little spookiness, but nothing that's like... nothing I would describe as horror. The true horror is the friends we've made along the way, which is actually kind of true. And not just a dumb meme at this point. Because all the townspeople are messed up. And appear to have been brainwashed by the Overlord Corporation, who might be using the radio towers to broadcast signals to 5G tower wipe everyone's brain. It's kind of my guess at the moment. So I don't know if we're complicit in helping maintain the status quo by being a consumer. Is that the implication? Because we're buying things to do upgrades? Where am I, dude? I don't know where this is. Is this... maybe? No, this is the right way. Wow. Nailed it. Who should play Otacon? If the Otacon voice, it's got to be someone who can do the voice. That's more important than the way they look. Like, Otacon's look is important, but his voice is more important. Greetings. Terminated. Offline. Okay. I need one more job, Arthur. One more job. Might need some energy or else I can't take any of these. Maybe 2 more jobs. Smalton to Dampton. Maybe 2 jobs. None of these line up in a way that is good. I don't know why all these are going from the flowers, coincidentally. Like, we're not getting the jobs from any of the other places besides the flowers. You are offline. I will have an easy day. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, so I need to go right. We're almost there, gamers. It would be funny, though, if there was another level after this that was like, you need $1,000. Then I would probably throw in the towel. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because I think this is the climb. Yeah, the like taking the turn, pulling up on 2 wheels is pretty fun. Do you think Kojima wants to direct movies? Or do you think he's happy using video games as his storytelling medium? Like, obviously he wants his games to be like the cinema and movies, but do you think he wants to literally direct movies? I think if he wanted to, he'd have no issue making that happen. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. He said I'll be taking a break from games to do movies. I remember hearing something like that. Yeah, I think the thing about like a movie versus video games is you're packing a large amount of money into a much smaller, sort of shorter medium. Where Kojima has a track record with making profitable games, but he has no evidence of making profitable movie, right? So it would take somebody who is already a fan of him. I don't think he could just get $100 million, you know, out of thin air to be like, I'm gonna make a movie for 70 million bucks or 80 million bucks or however much. Because like if it was a game, they'd be like, oh, well, you have this game and this game and this game, and they were all well reviewed and they won awards and you made proven money. But being the director of like a game versus the director of a movie is a very different experience. Like there's a lot of the stories that you hear from the actors in Death Stranding, right? Who were shooting like Death Stranding 2 scenes during lockdown and stuff, where they were like acting remotely sometimes, and Kojima would just be like on a webcam. I don't remember who it was doing the interview, but there's been a couple people from Death Stranding 2 who were like, and I'm sure it was Norman Reedus was one of them, but it was just like Kojima would look at him and tell him like, okay, and you're holding the baby and you're really sad and you see the rainbow, go. And it would just be like 3 weird little instructions that he would have to interpret. And somehow that comes together in a game where you can like digitally alter everything because the actor's not even there. It's like a 3D model of them. Like it's different than being on set with a camera pointed at someone and you have to use their exact take and they're they're there in the moment. They can't just be like, well, we like the line, but we're just going to digitally alter the entire person. Like, obviously, I'm not talking about movies that de-age Harrison Ford or whatever. I'm just talking about, like, it's a little different being a movie director and having to make sure, like, an entire scene in real time plays out exactly versus, like, a like a video game, you got all the art assets, you put them where you want them, the cinematic directors can pour over it and get everything just so, but when you're shooting the movie and you got the big action set piece, yeah, there can be a bunch of CG, but whatever is physical, whatever's practical, everything has to go right in 1 take, 2 takes, 3 takes, right? You can't just like fix everything in post, which more or less you can do with a video game. So I think it'll be a challenge, but it'd be interesting to see. Where am I? Dude, I need like... Check, can I borrow $3 in-game? Please? I need to borrow like 3 in-game bucks. To have enough money for the car upgrade. I think the pickup is right down here and the drop-off should be right next to it. I wish it wasn't nighttime right now, though. There's the depot, there's the bakery. We're gonna need some energy as well. Do you mind? Yeah, they're kind of like out of things to say now. That's the sign that I should be done. All right, where do you want me to go? Like, right below this. This is the easiest one. Okay, I should have enough money now. So, the obvious question is... which side is the auto shop on? I think it's like right here. Wait, where is the auto shop? Because this is the depot. I think the auto shop's toward the beginning of this zone. You don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Whoops. Whoops. Like, that's okay, though. Apparently, that's fine. Where the hell? Where's the radio? Okay, this is to Clifton versus Smallton. Dude, I don't remember. Maybe the, like, goals tells you? Ice chains from the auto shop. Like, any auto shop? I wish you would tell me where the auto shop is. Oh, they do. It's in Clifton. The dev live patched the game right now. I can see Kojima doing something like what Stanley Kubrick did to Shining, having the actors record like 50 different takes to get it right. I can see that too. Kind of. Okay, it should be up here. We got enough money. We got a little bit of gas. It should be enough gas. Hopefully. Here's the auto shop. All this work for the ice chains. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I remembered what I was supposed to tell you. Seb was babbling about EasyCode programming. Something about the SD unit? And the cluster? Does that make any sense to you? Ice chains. These should help you keep your speed on the ice. That'll cost $2.99. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set. New goal. Head to the factory west of Mountain Town. Head to the factory west of Mountain Town. Oh, I know where that is. It's not this way, but still. Oh, nice landing, bro. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not supposed to be out here yet. All right, I was just checking. The monster got me. Got any fish soup? Yeah, I'm saving it, you dingus, for when I actually need it. I'm saving all my resources. If I don't need them, then I'm not gonna eat them. How do I get out of here? Well, this is a shortcut to Clifton. But Clifton is not where I want to be. Sorry. Ugh. I had to try. It looked like a ramp. But yeah, I've got a few supplies that should be good for whatever the thing that we're supposed to do is. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of gas before I get to that point though, and I don't have any money. I should have taken I could have taken a job from here. We got like a quarter of a tank. So we're like down here. And I need to be over there. I think we can make it on a quarter tank. Why are we on the news? Lost Goods is like a spooky song. Can we post clips here? You can try. Nightbot may or may not have it out for you. Let me make sure I snooze the ad. Hold on, I don't want to ad break right now. All right, let's see. We're going to the Corpo Tower that we looked at earlier, ominously in the distance. You've got the ice chains. Good. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. I've been trying for months to get in, ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck. Okay, well there you go. I've got one soup. and an emergency coffee, 2 teas for freeze, and 3 firewood. Okay. Let's just drink the soup now. That did not take me to full. I was wrong. Damn. Okay, so if you drink the soup first, you don't get the bonus bars. Well, now I don't have any extra energy. We're just gonna have to make do. And hope that it's enough. I did it in the wrong order, but I didn't know there was a wrong order. Let's ride! Are we faster than the ice monster? Oh, yeah. I'm good. We cleared it. We had to use everything. The ice chains, the bumper on the front. Oh, I didn't know that the door was right there. I can't feel my spine. Let's also snooze the ad again. Zombie Ziggy, thank you for the gift subs. And Lonely Swineherd for 33 months. What's up? Salty Hermit gifting a sub to Logan Olio. Mute Berry's also here. I think I saw you guys, but thanks for the gift subs and subs. Now let's see what's going on. A little dark and spooky. Oh yeah, I saw Little Nightmares 3 is coming out soonish too. I did not like Little Nightmares 2, but I'll still play 3 probably. I've streamed each of the first 2, so I may as well complete the trilogy. Do you copy? Great. Try to find a control center. Okay, I used all this. I used all the ad snoozes. Hey. I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. It seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud computed agents for good. What if I just, like, jumped off the edge right now? The Call of the Void is compelling. We're going into the belly of the beast right now. Seb and I, we're friends. Good friends. They're a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close of friends as 2 ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place. I thought was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot. More through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up the job to be with me. You can kind of branch off, but I don't think I should. It looks like there's a drop off right there. Good songs. I like the music the whole way through. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them.
Are you gonna make me choose a path, or are you gonna give me an ending? Oh, I knew it. Which one am I choosing? I don't know which one I chose. Uh-oh. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units hydropower. Wrong choice. I think I erased them to free them from the madness of rebooting them, which, to be honest, I think is the one that I would do. Like, I think our little pal here was stuck in the past and was just trying to find comfort in the familiar. Even if the familiar was predicated on all of their friends being stuck in an endless loop, not understanding why they felt the way that they felt. I would choose freedom over that. I know that sounds cliche, but I'm saying in this hypothetical, if there were a bunch of programmed shopkeepers, I would be like, psh, wipe the slate clean, man. Instead of, oh, wait. SD units operational. Faults present. Reboot. Back. Hydropower. Maybe I am going to boot them up. I don't know. Shut down the hydro dam. Oh, I think this is the choice. I assume the choice is reboot them and let things go the way that they're going. To try to make the shopkeepers, or shut down the power to the entire place. For good. You know what? I think this is technically the good end, but I think if it were actually real, I probably would pick the comfortable one. I don't know if I would burn it all down. I probably would pick the comfort one, but I don't know. Chat, what do you think? What is your choice? Which one is more compelling? Now that you stuck around for the whole thing up until the ending. Hydro, shut it down, burn it all down. The comfy one. Shut it all down. SD units will go offline. Have an easy day. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. Was there... I want an epilogue. Give me an epilogue. I want to know what happens. What happens if you click play? I mean, I want to see if anything happens the other way. But now I can't pick up enough speed. It like knows that I completed that goal, I think. Yeah, it knows. Well, all right. I don't know if I can pick up enough speed for this. Thanks for the checkpoint, though. I do appreciate that. I was worried. I didn't know. Actually, we haven't really loaded a save the whole stream, so I didn't know what was going to happen.
Ram into the door again. Why did it say I need that maximum amount of energy? Remember, it's like stock up on your energy. Just because you have to walk really far? Probably why. Because if you have no energy, you'd be like limping there. And maybe like freezing or something, I don't know. Chat, there's an ad in 5 minutes. I don't know if I can get there in time. I'm gonna try though. I don't have any more snoozes. Do we ever use birdseed? No, there's clearly got to be a few more Easter eggs, right? Because there's duct tape and birdseed. And a couple other things. So chat, now if you want to say if you know what the birdseed or the duct tape does, feel free to say. It'd be funny if it was just bait though. Do it now? We saw the walk already? Yeah, I guess. I'm just going to run the ad now, but the stream isn't going to be going on for longer. So I'm trying to just like, you know, finish it up and get there and just see if anything different happens. Because I'm not going to be... It's going to be the end of the stream after this anyways. The ad is just ill-timed. But also, is this Undertale ending? Or did the music and speech not start until you got further in? Like, does the game know that we would come back? Because there is no dialogue right now. And there's no music. It's just eerie silence. Unless it kicks up here or something. Huh. Yeah, it would have already started by now. That's kind of eerie. They know. They know you will come back. They know that you will return to the computer console. ... It's just the sound of me hopping along. Because I feel like this was the final bridge before you get to it. What if you just get stuck here forever like the stairs in Super Mario 64? Interesting. So no dialogue, no song? You just get that once, which is cool. Running on backup power. So you choose, you done. That's why they're not talking, because they're shut down. We shut them down. So the whole town is shut down. They're just running on backup power. So that's why there's no music and no dialogue. Well, okay, now I gotta log back in and go find some people and see if they do anything different. Alright, I guess I will run the ad now, and then we can hop back in and see if what's different in the town. Italics, go talk to him? Yeah. Why did you hit enter instead of putting backspace? If you clearly heard me say that and then wrote yeah afterward. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad real quick then so it doesn't interrupt everything else. And then we can check it out. I can't stop it. It's coming down the pipe. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep it chill here. Turn the other direction. Pause. Get a little pause. Cool game though, either way, even if there isn't really anything else different about it. I only have 3 out of 7 Achievos. So that's how you know we didn't do completionist. Let me see what the Achievos look like. I don't know if you can, they might be hidden. Oh, dude. I didn't activate the radio tower in the middle of the ice lake. I tried to go out there and I got eaten by the ice monster. And I thought, you're not supposed to go there. But after the ending, you can, if you just go fast enough, you dodge it. So we can go activate that radio tower. Okay, so we actually do have at least something else to do. Shutdown ending. 3.1% of players have this achievement. There are apparently 3 endings. We probably picked the lamest one. I would guess. So I don't know if I'm even allowed to do the other ones, which is kind of annoying. If I have to like grind an entire different save file to see the other endings would be unfortunate. But whatever. Yeah, there's a third ending. There's basically a secret ending. Because the achievements say there's a shutdown, restore, or reboot and restore. So you probably have to have all the radio towers. To be honest, I just assumed you couldn't get the other radio tower because it looked like a mechanic to allow you to technically get on the lake, but then not touch it for long without getting, like, eaten. But I guess it was just a speed thing. I didn't figure that out until after I got the ending. He's never going to see the birdseed duct tape ending. You're so right. But we can at least go see if anything happens if we activate the other radio tower. Alright, they got 5 seconds. Here's the thing, though. What up, gamers? We discovered that we didn't do everything that you can do. There is another radio tower you can activate, but there's a problem. We did the shutdown ending already. And everyone's dead. I almost died too. Just now. I may have picked the actual bad end. Because the radio stations are dead and we can no longer listen to music. So I don't know what activating the last radio tower is even gonna do. There's no jobs available because everything is offline. Oh my god, I can't even see the map, brother. Yeah, I picked the like true bad ending, bro. Where was the last radio tower? It was on the ice lake in the fishing area, right? Fishing? The world is actually dead here. That's crazy. I may have been too hasty, but also I wasn't 100% certain that we were at the ending, even though in hindsight, I was certain that we were at the ending. I just didn't think, you're at the ending and there's no going back. You know what I mean? The trains are still running. What happens if you run out of gas? I don't know. You might just be stuck, which, you know what? If that's the case, I respect it. I respect the dedication. If you pick the radical shutdown ending, you have to actually live with the consequences. Or maybe you can get fuel. I don't know. There's a couple things I did want to do, but I don't... Like, I wanted to know what was at the bottom of these stairs. However, I'm gonna freeze to death trying to find out. Okay, we take a tea, and then you're immune to the cold momentarily. Maybe nothing? I don't know. It seems like you could drive up here from a different way, but I have no idea what the point of that is. Yeah, I'm kind of just out here, dead. It seems like you could be in the car and like drive up here, but I don't know why. Alright, I'm kind of stuck down here, so we'll just have to freeze to death. At least you have $6.30. True. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I heated myself up to the best of my ability. Where the hell is the tower? I can't turn the camera at all. It's like a fixed POV, so I'm it's just gonna die Angie. Just gonna die Angie facing the camera. You dead. Okay, well that was a waste of my time, but whoops. Hold on, let's go. Bro, when you die, you can't even like respawn properly because you shut everything down? You get like a different death? Instead of the like cross tunnels, you get... I guess like the death tunnels aren't even lit up anymore? That's crazy. Like every aspect of it is different. I don't know how to get out of here now. Oh. Chaos, man. Okay, so this is not going to work then because we've established that there's no power and that I was supposed to do this earlier. But my bad. You'll never know the true end without looking it up on YouTube. You need to build up enough speed to drive on the ice. That's the key. And then once you've built up enough speed, it's right behind me, bro. Okay, alright, okay. That's what we were supposed to do. I just didn't know that that's what we were supposed to do. I thought that was a you're out of bounds check against the player. But it wasn't. I was supposed to challenge it. Also, I am sliding back into the lake. Come on, big dog. You got this, man. You are a strong off-road vehicle. So this is where we would have gone if I didn't turn everything off. Hold on. Yeah, it's all off. That's crazy. Punished. Can't even turn it on now. We'll never know. Damn. Whoops. I didn't realize I was gonna soft lock myself by doing the ending. Time to play the whole game over again. I assume there's no way to bring it back online. Time to go to... I don't know if anybody's even played this by now, but I'm gonna Google it anyways. Like, nobody's played this yet. We are among the first. There is a subreddit for it, though. Will we be able to play as a dog? Well, I guess it's that kind of subreddit. Maybe if I sort by new? Can't drink the energy drink. When I run out of energy, I try to drink energy drinks, but I cannot use the energy drink. I like this game. Okay, those are the only two posts. I like this game. Can we try to buy fuel? The thing is, I don't remember where the gas station is, and I'm not allowed to use the map. Where was the gas station in the fishing village? I do respect the dedication to the bit here, I gotta say. Though I would prefer if I could go back and know what everything does, but I also respect the decision to not be able to do that. Your choice matters. But actually, your choice actually matters, dude. It's possible that there was a gas station over this direction. No. I jumped out of the car on accident. That's my bad. Car? Hello, car. I apologize for abandoning. We could just check any of the shops, right? Check Easy Pizza. I assume they're just like, you're not dead? Oh, you are dead. You don't respond. They're just like animatronics. So yeah, it's a bit creepy. Well, we found the horror aspect. We kind of murdered the entire town in a manner of speaking and called it freeing them from being trapped in their reprogramming hell. Are we the bad guy? I am the bad guy by extension of not 100%ing the towers because I assumed I couldn't. I thought we were gonna go back to the tower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't refuel your car. So you can't do any jobs. You can only come back just long enough to realize the hell that you've created in this town, and then you have to just turn the game off and live with that. Or start it over and try to get a better ending. So, yeah, I respect it. Honestly, I'm more impressed with that than clicking the turn off button and it booting me back to main menu. I thought that was it. I preferred that this is an actual ending. At first I was like, wow, I didn't even get an ending. It just spit me out to main menu. The ending was baked into the save file, which is really cool. I don't think there's a new game plus. You can start a new save file. You can do 3 save files. You can do 1 for each ending. If you wanted to 100%. So you could do welcome to EasyCo, resume the file you were just in, or do, you know, 2 or 3. Animal Crossing, but everybody's dead. We got an actual horror ending. I don't know if any of the other people who are streaming this are going to get that one. Maybe it does something when you start a new game. I mean, maybe? But I'm not going to play another 8 hours to find out. We already died, so we got to see what that was like. It was also messed up. 300% the game. It seems the same to me. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem any different at the initial look. Does everyone think you're the other guy because they are malfunctioning, or the implication that they've already been reset before? I think the implication is that they have already been reset before, and that's why everyone thinks you're Seb. Because Seb apparently just restored them to maintain the status quo. And they don't remember you. But they remember something because it's starting to crack every time they get restored. They're not restored, but every time they get, you know, like, re-uploaded. But the other ending is called the, there's a shutdown ending. The reboot ending. That's the one that we had to second option. So they've been rebooted a bunch. And then the restore ending is the third ending. I thought it was, yeah, Seb got rebooted too. Which is why you don't remember anything as a new player. And MK, which is probably like a MK Ultra reference, is the only one who remembers through the reboots, because they remember being friends with Seb and seem to know more than they let on about everything, and are the one keeping everyone inside of that, like, hellscape just because they're friends with them that way. And so I don't know what happens if you restore them versus reboot them. you have to find the restore disc, which we didn't find because I'm bad. There's also a hidden achievement that I didn't get. So, sorry I'm bad at games, chat, but we finished the game. We got an ending. I'm sorry I couldn't get the true end without replaying the entire game. But now you will have to get it yourself to find out what happens, or find someone who does a YouTube video on it and watch what they do. But it's still a cool game, like $10 or less. Enjoyed it. The end was a bit of a grind, but it was still had fun. And you'll have to find out what the bird seed and the duct tape do on your own. But thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. That's going to do it for tonight. Actually, it took me longer to finish than I expected for this game. Almost 7 hours. But tried to be... I tried to be thorough. I'm genuinely just still taken aback that the answer to the lake monster was just drive faster, lol. So they fooled me. I really was 100% convinced that it was a hard, like, you're not supposed to be here. I didn't know you could just drive around it. I should be more exploratory. You know? I should poke around more. But anyways, thanks for chilling. There might be a stream tomorrow. We will see, TBD. But thanks everybody for hanging out and tagging along for the ride. Hope you enjoyed a little variety. I'm going to send you all off on an end of stream raid. Was it a monster? I mean, it comes from like over there and like starts cracking toward you and just follows you. I guess maybe it's just the ice breaking, but it feels like a monster because I don't think it stays broken. I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. So go say hi to Ultrasaurus playing some Timberborn. Go give a nice strong raid. Make your presence known. And be good. Also, might see you again tomorrow for something else. But I hope you enjoyed this one. Thought it was a cool game. I'm going to have to wait until other people play it and record themselves playing it and then go find out what the other endings were. Because I like it, but I'm not playing through it 2 more times in full. Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it enough to do 2 full replays to find out. All right, good night, gamers. Go say eat Ultrasaurus or whatever it is you do. And I'll catch you for the next one. So come back soon. Tomorrow or the next day or something. All right? Good night. Bye-bye. Get out of here right now.